Here we go. We are back live and directly for the Sunshine State in Florida. This is your hockey coach Giroux, coach-in-chief for another live stream play-by-play by the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, they host the Florida Panthers with Claude Giroux, Ben Chariot, Robert Hagg, and they have Spencer Knight, the rookie, between the pipes to get the nods for the coach, Andrew Brunette. The Florida Panthers are 42-14-6. They are at the number one at the Atlantic Division. And then for the Montreal Canadiens, Jake Allen get the nods. For them, is going to get at that moment 17-36-10. The Montreal Canadiens, they are number 8 at the Atlantic Division. I will be also welcome the first time for the Montreal Canadiens, the cousin of Rem Pitlick. Tyler Pitlick is going to start for the Montreal Canadiens because Jonathan Drouin is back at home for COVID-19. He looked like he was pronounced sick, possible with COVID-19, so don't take a shot. The Montreal Canadiens sent him back home this morning when he showed up at the practice. That's the reason Tyler Pitlick is in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. Between the goaltenders, Knight play his 23rd game this season, 12-7-3 so far with a 2.88 save percentage on 9.06. Finally, Jake Allen have played his 25th game of the season as a 6-16-4. This is their starter, and they have right now 3.09 and a point save percentage on 9.06. So that's where we at that moment, and hopefully, you guys, you're ready. Some of you see you a couple of minutes ago, and the show's called the warm-up show with In Our Tap. We welcome each one of you. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, please, if you don't mind, to click on the likes. And that would be great. That one over there, the little likes you can see there. We really appreciate about that one over there. I got it. Kelly. You said 4-1 for the Nashville about that one over there. Mr. Frank Zalazar, welcome back in the house. Mr. Rogeri Jean, welcome back in the house. And also Joseph Laham, welcome. Joseph was part with us. Patrick Fenn, welcome. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. We have only 21 likes. That's the only thing we ask you. Please click on the like. Mr. Blackhawks fan 97 with Kate Harper, Joshua, and Nick all together. Thanks for joining us. Blackhawks, go. Did you see my daughter? Yes, I saw that. I saw you earlier. One we did with In Our Tap is a difficult time to see that, but she did very well, Blackhawks. She should take again the next game for sure. About that, Mr. Gator Rock Tim T and the house tonight. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Gators. I try to get, if I don't get it. He's back with it. His, remember, his sound effect. The Gators back in the house tonight. Thanks for joining us. And then we have Mr. Roger Delaney, I coach at France. Roger, thanks to be joined with us also. Félix Blanchette, welcome back. You're absolutely right. Tu as bien raison, mon Félix. The Ben Chariot is back. Hopefully, Montreal is going to prepare, of course, a video special for him tonight to thank him for the 3 years he was with the Montreal Canadiens. And Claude Giroux, the number 28. With them, of course. And welcome back, Mr. Luciano Graziano. And Mr. Billy Lynn. Billy Lynn, welcome back with us. Thanks for joining us. She's really smart at 3 years old. Nooner, welcome back. Thanks for joining us with Mr. Jose Eduardo. RJ Calabro. Welcome back. The game going to start very soon. And we have Mr. Ross Starbington in the house. And Mr. Dan Hudson. The game is already started, guys. I'm going to come back with each one of you at the park right now. And all the way back in the defensive zone, Montreal Canadiens chasing right now. Try to get recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki turn around. We know Suzuki is annoying with an injury tonight. Romanov past the puck is going to be the first offside of the game. at 1940 and going to restart all the way back on the defensive zone. We have some pushing right away. Bennett and we have Josh Anderson, and they hold each other. We'll see what we have at that moment. Huberdeau pushing with Savard, and I don't know what was the problem. I think Savard got hit in the middle of the ice, and then that's happening about that. So Claude Giroux, really emotional before the game, start for the first time in 40 years in NHL, wearing a new jersey, and this time a new logo, the Panthers at that moment, and that's what we had. Something happening right now. I think David Savard hit Huberdeau, and we have a call at that moment, and we have power play Montreal Canadiens, I believe. That's what we have. No, thank you so much, Blackhawks. I know they should pick the work of me. Roland, welcome. Have a good call. Thank you so much, everybody, to join us. And we have some people pushing. So Montreal Canadiens, I believe, are on power play. I don't know why we don't hear anything about that one over there. Power play Montreal Canadiens right there. We try to drop right there on the left side. I will try to get this over there. Montreal, shoot the puck. Let me the Montreal Canadiens score on power play. Are you kidding me, Coach? No, I'm not kidding you. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead by number 14, and Florida Panthers score right away. They tie the game 1-1. Is it Barkov? Is it Verhey? It's 1-1 right away. A few seconds after that, a 5-0 goal. And the Panthers with the captain Barkov drop the puck, pick up the puck, pass to Verhey, pass to Barkov. Barkov's coming right there. And Jake Allen, a little bit shaky on that goal over there. Pass over the glove. And the Panthers, right away, they tie the game 1-1. 2 goals in the space of, 8 seconds? And that's what we had at that moment. And the puck went out, dropped by the Florida Panthers. Use the board to get a puck deep zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Go behind the net from Jeff Petrie. Petrie recovered the puck right now. We have only played less of 1 minute. We have 2 goals in the game. Petrie passed the puck, intercepted by Montour. Montour go D, and they go all the way to Ag. Ag passed the puck right now by Verhey to back in the side. Forward puck, and Jake Allen make a save and no rebound. We're going to restart right away on the left side. Jake Allen make another save at that moment. And great opportunity for the Florida. You can see they have that kind of the game where they are solid everywhere. And that's happening right now. I'm excited to see what come back. Salut Michael, Patrick Fan, Steve G. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Sam P in the house. Welcome back. That stuff for the Florida. And and then it's coming back now. The Montreal carries the puck by Hoffman. Hoffman drive the puck in the middle over the stick. Wigard drive the puck outside the zone. Montreal recovery. They go D. Chasing right out by Whiteman. Whiteman lose the puck right now. It's coming by Renat. Shoot the puck, Florida. And Jake Allen make a save. No rebound. That's what we had at that moment. And we're going to have reset again. This time was Listoranen with Renard. And make this complicated for Jake Allen, the defensive after who? The number 20, Chris Whiteman. Again, bad execution, dropped the puck, and gave another way to the Florida Panthers have an opportunity. It was Marshman. Face on the right side of Jake Allen. Puck go back to Sharia. Sharia try to get a puck. Miss the net completely. Puck's battled behind the net. In front is Marshman. Marshman shoot the puck right there. And Jake Allen kick the puck in the corner. Recovered by Renard. Renard pushing right now by the Montreal Canadiens. We have 4 people right there. The Panthers try to get a puck. Finish they get all the way to the blue line. Wigard shoot the puck. Miss the net. Throw the puck behind the net. Battled by Schoenemann. Mr. Renan win the battle. It's chasing by Jake Evans. Try the puck to Marchand. Marshman. And then finally the puck blew at the blue line. Stopped by Wigard. Wigard control the puck. Wigard's coming now. Wigard try to get it around the Schoenemann. Back in the back door. Intercept by Jake Allen. But Lusterinen recover the puck now. They dump the puck and they go all the way on the defensive zone. New plus coming for both teams. They're going to go all the way back on the defensive zone. And now Wigard's getting the puck. Now Pass the puck to right side. Hornets coming now. Harvest on offensive zone. Shoot the puck. Jake Allen make a save. No rebound. It's going to be the fourth up. And now we have another pushing. Savard, Lomberg. And that's what we had at that moment. Some animosity between both teams at the beginning of the game. They're still 1-1 at that moment. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Here we go. Welcome everybody. Ryan Basque, Danny, Nona, Dawson, in our tap. Everybody, welcome. Michael Glucci, welcome back about now puck recovery by the Panthers. Robert Hart, Hag, I believe. The puck turn around. Intercept by Horvis. Horvis behind the net with Savard. Chasing one out by Lomberg with Ramana. Bring the puck to the blue line. All the way back to Montour. Montour bring the puck to Lomberg. Bring the puck behind the net. Savard and Horvis. Puck winning right now by Acheri in the corner in front of the I don't know who is there. Is it Dauphin Riachi? No, penalty right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we could be a 2-minute holding. Part number 45, Laurent Dauphin. That's it about that one over there. Montreal gave the first power play. We know the power play of the Florida is a solid one. We're going to move this one over there. And I forgot to give this, but the power play of the Florida is 10 in NHL, the Montreal Canadiens 28 on PK. That's what we are at that moment. And it was in the corner. We have holding by Laurent Dauphin. He could not go nowhere. And we have a call from the ref, number 7. Panthers for the Panthers power play. Awesome. Renault. Awesome. Mr. Main Girl Hockey, welcome aboard. And that's what we had at that moment. We have a face-up on the left side of Jake Allen waiting for that puck drop at 17:25 at the beginning. A lot of action. 2 penalty already. 2 goals. And we did not reach the first 3 minutes of the game. A lot of things. Renat loses the control. Shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Icing the puck all the way. It's going to be all the way behind Spencer Knight. That's what we had at that moment. Barkov recovered the puck behind the net. Barkov control the puck. Pass the puck to the neutral zone. Turn around by Huberdeau. Huberdeau drop the puck back to Giroux. Giroux to Huberdeau. Claude Giroux on the unit number 1. Now the ball back by Duclair. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound. Montreal recover the puck. They are coming all the way back on there. Don't pin the puck. Chasé par Brad Biron. Spencer Knight bring the puck to the corner. Bring recovery by, is it just Biron? No, it's Armia. Armia drop the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens, they're going on their territory all the way back and dumping the puck to the left side of Spencer Knight. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Now they are coming to the Panthers. Barkov control the puck to the red line. Drop the puck behind. Kick out the puck to the right side to Renard. Back to Duclair to Renard. Renard's coming. Back to Duclair. Coming. Like, save by Jake Allen with the blocker. Huberdeau Renard. The offensive, the Florida, amazing. Back to Barkov to Huberdeau. Back to Barkov. Barkov shoot the puck. Rebound. Saved by Allen. The puck dropping and icy by the Montreal Canadiens with less of 1 minute remaining. Spencer now play the puck in front of Zuski. Chasing one out by Zuski and the puck go diddy. Now they are coming Florida again at the red line. Cover the blue line. Kick out to the right place. Set up the breakout. The power play on the defensive zone of Montreal again. Shooting puck in the net. Always control the puck. Lose the puck. Montreal recovery and dumping the puck right away. And we're going to go all the way back on the defensive zone on the Florida Panthers. Montour drop the puck back to Bennett. Bennett to Montour. Montour behind Spencer Knight. Pass the puck to the middle zone to Elvis. Elvis to red line. Kick out the puck right there to Renard. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Puck go outside the zone. Intercept by Bennett. Bennett pass the puck to Elvis. Elvis control the puck. Bring it finally back to Montour on the defensive zone. Montour reset. We have 10 seconds remaining on the power play again. One more push by the Florida Panthers. Jumping the puck right there. Intercept Montreal. Puck go outside the zone. The puck go on the defensive zone. Everybody's going back on even strength. And we have about one shot on the Jake Allen on the power play. And that's it. The puck go all the way by Jake Allen. Beside him, recovered by Schoenemann. Hit by Mashman. Mashman bring the puck at Sherry in the corner. Joel Armia with this. Mashman recover the puck. Mashman at the hash mark. Set up right now in front of Schoenemann. Battle for the puck right there. The puck go behind the net by the Florida controller. Mashman with puck protection. The fire up. Shoot the puck. Adam make a save by Wigard. The puck go outside the zone. Finally recovered by Ben Chariot. Ben Chariot on the white team tonight. Interception out by the Montreal Canadiens. Battle right there. Try to get the puck outside by Lister Renan with Wigard. Wigard finally get the puck in neutral zone. Montreal recover the puck right there. Try to get the puck deep zone. Interception out by the Panthers. The battle right now on the offensive side. Montreal. Caulfield. Fire. Missed the net barely by Spencer Knight. We know Spencer Knight and Caulfield played together for Team USA U18 team development. Montreal intercept. Suzuki contre le puck. Try to get by Anderson. Intercept by Wigard. Just keep the puck in the zone perfectly. Wigard looking for the puck. Finally get the puck in the neutral zone. Chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens. And don't pay the puck by the Florida Panthers. Romanov to get the puck right there. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Anderson, but still by the Florida Panthers. They go to regroup on the defensive zone. Forcing. Bring the puck inside the Anderson. Anderson battle with the puck behind the net in front of Verhey with the puck. Draw the puck left side to Barkov, I believe, or Giroux. Giroux chasing the puck right now. Bring to Verhey behind the net. Verhey right now with Barkov and Giroux. Battle on the right side. And in front of Jake Allen. Finally called up Coffee, get the puck outside the zone, intercept by the Florida Panthers, but Coffee recovery. Coffee's coming now. Coffee jungle with the puck right there, intercept by the Florida Panthers is Kudas. Kudas bring the puck right there to number 9, Bennett. Bennett try to get the puck of Romanov, intercept, battle right now in the corner. Romanov with Bennett. Bennett go the back behind the net, pass the puck in front of the net. No chance, intercept by Pitlick. Pitlick use the board, bring the puck to the left side, intercept right now by Evans. Evans dumping the puck with Pitlick, and they go back all the way back, intercept by Spencer Knight back to Montour. Montour pass the puck to Bennett. Bennett intercept now, bring the puck to right side, coming by Sclair. Sclair 1-1-1. Now Sclair keep the puck control with it, protect the puck right there, pass the puck to the left side, back and shoot front in Florida. And Jake Allen finally save the puck with the glove. And we're going to have a whistle on the right side of Jake Allen. That's what we're going to get at that moment. We have a TV timeout, and we go from there. Good evening, Donation. Henri, welcome back. Michael Leclusier, sport fan in the house tonight. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Danny T, Mike Wilmot. Mike, long time I didn't see you, buddy. James Sorensen. John Gregor, welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We have 98 people. We have only 40 likes. The only thing we ask you guys is to click on the likes if you don't mind. That's helping us. We don't ask money. We don't ask anything. Honestly, we don't need anything. But that's one to show you. I just want to give you a couple of stats. When the Montreal scored the first of the game, they are 13-7-3 this season. When the opponent scored, they have... during the first period, scored the first, they are 4-29-7. And for the Florida Panthers, won the opponent score, and they are 14-7-4. They are the stat. That's what they have at that moment. And I'm going to follow Boston game tonight live, so they give me a chance to see this. And I'm going to set up my computer right now here, if you don't mind to do this. Give me about 2 seconds. Too many computers at the same time, so that gave me a couple of complicating. I want to update the shot. They are 3-8. Thank you so much again to join us tonight. And net in the house. Here we go. Thanks again for joining us, everybody. Thanks for joining us. 47 likes. We need more. No reason we cannot get more. Please don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. For sure. Cheer. Thanks, James, about that. Did Toronto win last night? Yes, Paul. They won 3-2. And we have a special video for Ben Chayat, I believe. And that's what we had at that moment. And Robert Agg went number 18 for the Florida Panthers. So that's what we had. Face off at the right side. Florida will win tonight 6-3. I wish I was there last Saturday. And our tab go, Abs go. Face off right now, Pitlick. Chase to winning by the Florida Panthers recovery. By now by Huberdeau. Drop the puck. Montreal dump the puck on the neutral zone. Recovery right now by Hag. Hag used the board. Pass the puck to Huberdeau. In front of Bennett. Bennett battle for the puck in the defensive side. Pass to Robert Hag. Hag right now shoot the puck. And intercept up on the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Go the back in with Romanov. Romanov gain the puck to the left side. And recovery by Montreal. They are coming. Kick out the puck to the left side. Back to Pitlick. Pitlick in front of the Montour. The puck turn around by the Panthers. They are coming now. The blue line to the left side. Dumping the puck. Chasing by Zuclair. Intercept by Jake Allen. Bring the puck to right side for David Savard. Savard kick to Pitlick. Pitlick went out. Turn around right there. Bad play by Rem Pitlick. Intercept by Zuclair. Zuclair pass the puck on the side. Shoot the puck in front of that. Jake Allen make a save. It was a shot for Listerinen. We're going to reset at 12:23 to go. And the shot are 9-3. And thanks again to joining us tonight for the game. Alexi. Coach is like good. Not really. I don't know. The puck went out, go back away. Back behind the net par the Florida. They goes back on the 3 zone. Go pass now to Mashman. Mashman on offensive zone. Turn around par the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Wigard. Wigard don't pin the puck behind. Whiteman leave the puck all the way back. A pinch by Ben Chariot in front of Anderson. Whiteman go D2D. Recovered by Schoenemann. Schoenemann got the puck at blue line. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield try to get the puck, but now it's Mashman intercept. Back to Renard. Renard with Mashman. Mashman control the puck. We have a penalty by the Montreal Canadiens. Schoenemann have a 2 minute for holding, and we have the Panthers for the second time tonight. Montreal, they're going to pay the price for that if they give too many power play. Or the Panthers, you cannot handle face that way over there. We know the Panthers have that kind of team. They can score for anywhere and anywhere for sure at any moment. So will be interesting how they're going to act on the second offensive power play for them tonight. No damn Dawson, God Gora, Harry, whatever. Winning went out by the Montreal Canadiens, dumping the puck right away, and they go the puck all the way back on the left side of Spencer Knight. First one recover the puck is Mr. Barkov. We're going to put the goal a little bit later on the board. Giroux intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Shoot right out. Knight, he was a little bit surprised. Barkov went out to the red line. Kick out to the right side. Intercept by Duclair. Duclair to get it back. Battle 5 Romanov. The puck go outside the blue line. Back to Renard. Renard to Giroux. For Huberdeau. Huberdeau change his direction. Come back to the Ashmack. Waiting right now. Huberdeau to Ashmack. At Duclair. Duclair back to Huberdeau. Huberdeau to Barkov to the blue line now. Barkov try to get a pass to Giroux. Giroux's coming down right away. Giroux at the blue line. Drop the puck behind to Barkov. Chasing right now. Intercept by Barkov. The blue line back to Giroux. Giroux set up right now to the goal line. Set up by Armia. Armia battle puck. The puck go finally behind the net for Renard. Renard to Huberdeau. Huberdeau to the up circle. To Barkov. Barkov to Giroux. Giroux right now. We use 5D right there. 5 forward. No defenseman. Intercept by Barkov. Barkov to Huberdeau. Huberdeau is coming down. Huberdeau keep the puck for himself. Back to Barkov to the blue line. Shoot the puck. Block by the barrière. Barkov to the back door. To Giroux. Giroux intercept. Bring the puck behind to Renard. Renard to Giroux. Giroux now to the top circle. Giroux back to Barkov. Barkov to the blue line. Back to Giroux. Giroux's coming down. Giroux shoot the puck. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But Barkov keep the puck in the zone. Barkov right now is coming down a little bit more the Ashmack. Back to Giroux to the blue line. Giroux looking now. Giroux looking for Huberdeau. Huberdeau set up. Back to Barkov. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. And less than 30 seconds. The power play for Florida is just moving the puck, but no shot in the net. That's what we at that moment. Chasing went out by Jake Evans. Monto try to get a puck to Verhey. The Jake Evans try to intercept the puck, turn around, and Ben Chariot lose the puck in front of Knight by recovery. Back to Monto. Less than 10 seconds to go. Can Monto resist for the power play? Now Monto's coming to the blue line. Now it's coming in the offensive zone. Kicking the puck to Bennett. Bennett's coming for the net. Shoot the puck and save barely by Allen. The puck recovery again by Allen. Allen to the blue line right there. Walking by Monto to Bennett. Bennett went out. Shoot the puck. And the puck go on the net over. We have a whistle and we want to go restart at that moment. Wow, the Montreal Canadiens resist on the power play for the second time of the game. We have a TV timeout. Oh, they did it. Here we go, Mr. Meta more than in the house. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. If not, you're going to get. Here we go. Thank you so much, Ross. I appreciate that. Here's the first goal per player for Florida. One at the first player, they always dominate. They are plus 30 goals compared to opponent team. And that's what they had. They have 252 goals this season versus 176. And for the Montreal Canadiens, they have right now, it's a completely reverse at 42 versus 76 during the first period. These are the goals they gave Montreal during the first period. I like the stat you gave at the bottom. Thank you so much, Ron. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. About that fast skate, cat tripping penalty, block the cat, gets scratch penalty, crapping the cat penalty 2 minutes, they get a little box. Good one, Shane. Oui, mon sport fan, je parle très bien français. Ouais, peut-être pas très bien français, là, mais on parle français, mon homme. À n'importe quel, on peut parler en français. Pas de problème. We have a face-off right now on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens at 9:30 to go at the beginning of the first period between the Cats and the Panthers. The Montreal Canadiens, now we have a shot right there in the corner. We have a battle right there. We have Lombard and chasing one out by Orvis. Hit the glove. Not very happy. The Montreal Canadiens, by the way, Orvis hit the glove of Jake Allen after the recovery. We're going to reset at the left side. Don't forget, the guys, to click on the like. That'll be awesome. Some of you did not do it. That'll be great. Banzaston, Planter will eat Montreal. Awesome. Very sloppy start. All days, 2 minutes. I have to stop. Coach to me. Thank you so much, Alexis. On parle de joueur. Alexis. About that. Well, face-off now winning by the Panthers. Montreal get a puck between the Panthers will carry back. Wrap up in front of the back door. Oh, great opportunity right there by Lomberg. And finally, a puck turn around right there. Hit by Lombard. The puck by Pesada. Pesada joined the point with Ben Chariot with Spencer Knight. Turn around right by Lombard. Lombard try to get a puck outside the zone. We have Pesada right now. And Lombard chasing again. Pesada lose his battle against Lombard. And chasing right away. Lombard get a puck outside Orvis. Orvis with Wiggar. Long wrist control the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by the new players. Pitlick, number 24. Sheneman bring the puck DDD. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman pass the puck to neutral zone. Back to Dauphin. Dauphin get a puck to Pitlick, I believe. Don't pay the puck behind Wiggar. Wiggar's going to recover the puck behind Spencer Knight. He's going to reset. Spencer have not many things on after the go. Shoot the puck right there by the Montreal Canadiens. I think he missed the net or blocker by Knight, but the puck go all the way back by Sheneman. Sheneman recovery on the defensive zone, regroup, and pass the puck right there to Hoffman. Hoffman pass on the left side, nobody there. Intercept right out by the Panthers, but finally the puck go left side by the Montreal Canadiens, try to get the puck outside the zone, and they are going to recovery by the Panthers. Kudas long stretch pass right now, battle with Matchman. And Hoffman pass in front of the net. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around by Jake Evans behind of Jake Allen. Jake Allen, Evans recover the puck. Battle right now behind the net. Reynard put some pressure for Romanov. Romanov try to get the puck in front of the Barkov. The puck go all the way back to the left side. And it's intercept by Hoffman. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Forsling. Forsling pass the puck to Giroux. Giroux now is coming in the zone. Giroux drop the puck back to Barkov in the corner. The puck all the way back to the blue line. Go Didi. Back to Ag. Ag back behind the net. Giroux. Giroux the corner. Control the puck in front of the Savard. The puck go all the way back. And now the battle. We have a whistle right there. And we have another pushing between Giroux and Savard. That's what we had at that moment. And that's it. Here we go. Face off the left side of Jake Allen winning by Giroux. And Montreal jumping the puck. They go outside the zone. Montreal don't pay the puck right now. Caulfield go in the corner. Face to Kudas. Kudas to Caulfield. Barkov recover the puck. Bait by Henderson. Henderson and Ziski. Now pinched by the Montreal Canadiens. Very stuck right there. But finally the puck go outside the zone by the Panthers. The puck go all the way back on the bench. And we are now under the whistle with 7:16 to go remaining. A little bit disorganized for both teams for the last couple of minutes. And that's what we had at that moment, 1-1. I've never been to Timmins. Have you ever been? Yes, I've been there. By the way, Michael, they have a team junior over there play in the North Ontario Hockey Junior League over there. I was sent a couple, 34 more. It was called. I went on to it. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Charge. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Let us know here. Well, I bet it is not here, but I'm sure you are. Now, Huberdeau recovery puck back to Didi. Chariot to Wigard. Wigard bring the puck behind the net. Intercept right now by Huberdeau in front of Ziski. Now the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson try to get the puck to the left side. The puck stopped by Chariot. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Jake Allen make a save. Rebound by Panthers. Finally, Montreal recovery. Lose the puck. Huberdeau Ziski. Battle in front of the net. Finally, the puck go outside by the Montreal Canadiens. Woof, he was close. Now Ziski lose the puck in neutral zone. Recovery by the Panthers. Now the battle Bennett. Bennett to Wigard. Wigard's coming now. Possible penalty. Now Huberdeau recover the puck. We have whistle at the blue line. No offside, and we're going to see that moment over there. Wow. Great opportunity right there. And we have another call from Montreal Canadiens. 2 minutes for tripping. Here we go. Third power play for the Florida Panthers. Can Montreal resist that one? That's give about 6 minutes. Christian Charlebois, husband's name is Luc Charlebois. Here we go. I think it's Caulfield or Ziski. The puck went out of the Jake Allen. Allen have to be set it right there. Third time the Florida Panthers go on power play. The puck went out winning by the Giroux and battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Giroux recovery. Giroux on the left side of Jake Allen. Set up, rim the puck all the way back to opposite side. Intercept by Huberdeau. Huberdeau bring the puck all the way back to Giroux. Giroux at the hash mark. Bring the puck to Barkov to the blue line. Barkov walk in the middle. Back to Huberdeau at the top circle. Huberdeau looking. Keep him. Now looking again. Huberdeau try to get a puck on the left side. Trying to get a bumper. Bring it back to Barkov to the blue line. Back to Giroux, the top circle. Giroux fire! Block the Montreal get a rebound. Huberdeau. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Armia bring the puck all the way back on the first icing by the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we had at that moment. And again, we have a whistle at the middle of the ice. And the puck go all the way back on defensive zone. The puck winning by Barkov. Barkov bring the puck to the side. Huberdeau back door. Back to Scled. Scled back and back door. He shoot the puck and over the head of Allen. It was close on that one over there. Great play. And Huberdeau smiling a little bit at Jake Allen. Back and forth, Jake Anthony Scled. What a pass right there. And Huberdeau shoot the puck over the left shoulder of Allen. And now we have to reset the face of now. Edmondson battle for the puck to Huberdeau. Puck go back to the blue line. Go deep. Back to Scled. Scled set up. Back in the pass on the left side over there. Intercept by Huberdeau. Back to Barkov. Barkov to the blue line. Puck go outside the zone. Giroux recovery. Bring the puck all the way back to Spencer Knight. And Knight right now we call the puck. Say, hey, Claude Giroux, I don't play like a forward, buddy. Now Giroux's coming to the red line. Go to the blue line. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Follow the way back there. It's coming right the way left side. It's Jake Evans. Control the puck deep in the zone. Less than 1 minute remaining on the power play for the Florida Panthers. They are right now 0-3. Can they score on that one over there? We'll see. Huberdeau, Evans. Finally, Barkov recover the puck. Pass the puck. He keep the puck for himself. He's going to skate a little bit. Huberdeau's go to the bench. Barkov's go to the bench. And we have new players coming for the Panthers for the final 35 seconds remaining on the power play. Monto drop the puck to the left side. Back to grab to Bennett. Bennett to the red line. Go to the blue line. Kick out the puck. Keep on the left side. Intercept by Verhey. Verhey to Monto. Monto to the blue line. Skate to Verhey. Verhey's coming now. Keep the puck for himself. Verhey look on to stick and clean the puck. Back to Monto. Monto back to Bennett. Bennett to Verhey. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Not far enough for Pitlick. The puck turned by Montreal Canadiens. And now Pitlick control the puck. Shoot the puck all the way back on defensive zone with 5 seconds to go. The Montreal Canadiens for the third time is this on power play. Now they are coming. Bennett right now. Drive the puck to the left side. We have an outside the blue line. And what a play by the Montreal Canadiens on power play tonight. That's happening at that moment. We have another TV timeout. Thank you so much. We have some love here. Here we go. We love the game here. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Islanders take the lead 1-0. Andrew Ford and the house tonight. Andrew Ford. Welcome back with us tonight. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Turn to read more. Can we get the one or two likes tonight? We'll see what's happening. But don't forget, the guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Thanks for joining us again. We appreciate your collaboration of the Hockey Nation Live Show support. And we trade to get the 4,200 subscribers. 53 to go. Can we get this in the March? We have a 10. What? We have 1 more week to reach. It'll be close. But the goal is to get the 4,500 before the end of the season. And we'll see if we can get there. Thank you so much again for everybody to join the Hockey Nation Live Show. It's 0-0 Tampa Bay Boston right now at the end of the first period. We have 1-1 Montreal Canadiens, 0-0 Hurricane at the Dallas Star. Another take the lead 1-0. They are the 4 game right now on the program at that moment until the others start a little bit later. Sheneman recovered the puck. When I pass the puck to Hoffman, Hoffman tombed the puck. Most of the first period is all about the Panthers because 3 power play for the Montreal. Sheneman control the puck, deep the puck in the zone battle. Pitlick with Ben Chariot. Pitlick win the battle. Throw the puck in the zone. Intercept by Orvis. The battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck deep zone. Back to Sheneman. Sheneman intercept the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Hoffman with Cherry on the corner. Cherry steal the puck back to D, and they're going to recovery right now by Wegar intercept by the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. Now the Panthers coming, turn around by Pitlick. Pitlick pass the puck. Breakaway Montreal Canadiens! He's coming right there! He shoot the puck! Spencer and I make the save! Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Behind the net now is Wegar. Wegar going through the puck behind Spencer and I. Great chance for the Montreal Canadiens. Wegar on the other side was the first time they get for their shot for a long time. The puck turn around and recovered by Goodas right now intercept by Anderson. The puck battle right now. Anderson recovered the puck. Anderson on the offensive side. Anderson Ashman bring the puck behind to Caulfield. Caulfield lead the puck all the way back to Ski. Ski right now turn around. Keep the puck right there. Battle. Romanoff shoot the puck. Intercept by the Panthers. Don't pay the puck right. Breakaway right now. Breakaway Marshall shoot the puck. And then the side of Jake Allen by the red blocker. The puck go behind the net. The puck ran the puck all the way back. 2 breakaway, 1 by each side. Romanoff just hit Marshman in the corner. And now the Montreal. Zuski recovered the puck. John Turgeon, welcome subscriber right there. Don't continue right there behind the net. The go Diddy. Savard with the puck. Savard keep the puck. Savard use the ball. Pass the puck right there. Haverby is upset about David Savard tonight. The turnaround right there is Kudas. Kudas turn around, keep the puck for himself. Kudas skating to the blue lines, coming to the red line. Shoot the puck all the way opposite side to Jake Allen. Intercept by Romanoff. Romanoff back behind the net. And we're going to recover it by Edmondson, I believe. Edmondson looking. Edmondson keeping. Edmondson pass the puck. Break up on the Montreal Canadiens. Biron to Romanoff. Romanoff right now. Chase Romanoff. Romanoff to Biron. Biron get the puck outside the zone by Devorak. Devorak right now by Edmondson. First time I hear the name Devorak tonight. Chasing by Dauphin behind the net. Dauphin get the puck right there. Chasing by the Panthers. Panthers intercept right now by Huberdeau. Huberdeau pass the puck to the left side in front of the Hag. Intercept by Paul Biron. Biron in front of Hamir shoot the puck. It's safe by night. Turn around by Huberdeau. Huberdeau back to Bennett. Bennett back to the left side by Hag. Hag's coming to the red line. Don't pay the puck opposite side. Chasing right now by Petrie. Petrie first one to recovery back. D back to Edmondson behind the net. Rin the puck. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the first period. The puck all the way a little bit too far from the Warwick turn. Intercept by the Panthers. Going to use the board to Bennett. Bennett get the puck all the way in the neutral zone to Listerinen. Intercept right now by Ben Chariot. Now, he's coming. Very control the puck. Very shoot the puck. He missed the net. Control the puck. Sheneman. Back to again by Montreal. Try to get the puck. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally get out of the zone. They are coming. It's Pesada. Pesada the blade line. Quick out the puck to the left side. Intercept the Panther. Turn around right there by Barkov. Barkov very by intercept by Dauphin. Dauphin's coming. By Barkov hit Dauphin. The puck go all the way back in the corner. Recovery by Wegar. Wegar intercept by Dauphin. In front of the net. No miss shoot by Bitlick, I believe, and missing the net right there. The puck turn around now, and the Giroux pass the puck to Wegal. Wegal kick out the puck right there. Too far for Verhey. Recover the puck in the corner. Chasing by the Montreal Savard and Romanov behind the net. The battle for 6 players. And Barkov shoot the puck. How to make a save? No rebound. I forgot to start the clock, unfortunately. But it's all good. We're going to catch it at some point. It's not a big deal. If this is Nesta, Dave, it's fun to see that. And it's welcome back. We have a face-off on the right side, Jake Allen. We have only 1 minute. I apologize for the clock. I'm going to drop the clock all the way back. Face-off and now winning by the Florida. Go Didi. Now Kuda shoot the puck. And the puck go all the way over the head. The Allen going to another whistle. We're going to reset right now at that moment on the territory of the Montreal Canadiens. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We thank each one of you to be a part of the show tonight. Bert, and thank you. It's the best hockey show in the world. Is Coach Ranzani. Bert Brozo, welcome back. Back right now in the corner, battle between the Panthers, and we have back Romanov battle with Schoenemann. We have Verhey, Barkov. The recovery by the Panthers, but forcing, forget the puck go all the way back on the neutral zone. He's coming regroup on the defensive zone with Kudos. DDD back now, dumping up the Panthers, recovery by David Savard. Savard pass the puck left side to Romanov. Pass the left side now, break out by Suzuki. Suzuki keep the puck, use the ball to Pitlick. Intercept by Barkov, the puck go outside the zone. Always control the puck, but Romanov is first one to cut the puck. The puck go by Josh Anderson. Intercept by Orvis. Orvis pass the puck to Asher. He's coming in defensive zone. In front of Anderson. Bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot in front of Maria. Tip the puck in front of net. Miss the net penalty. The puck go in the corner. Chasing by Orvis. Runners. Asher. Anderson. Finally puck to Chariot. Chariot go backwards. Chariot dumping the puck right there on the opposite side. Lumber recovery, but the Lamborghini for the Panthers. The pass all the way to the blue line. Wake out, walk backwards. Wake out, chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. Shoot the puck. Intercept by the Panthers. Check out the make a save in front of Orvis. Ziski went out. Bring the puck behind the net to Romanov. And it's going to be the end of the period. I apologize for the time. After 20 minutes, the game is tied 1-1. Nick Ziski scored the first goal of the game on power play to give the lead to the Montreal Canadiens. But the captain for the Panthers let what? 7 seconds later, tie the game. That game by is Barkov is 27 of the year. That's the only 2 goals. The 2 goals was at 36 seconds at the beginning of the game, and that's what we had at that moment. The shot of 15-6 after 20. The Panthers have 3 power play and did not take advantage of that power play. Montreal have 1 power play and they score. That power play, and that's what we had. That's the reason, honestly, the first 20 minutes of the game between the Florida Panthers and the Montreal Canadiens. Let's resume what's going on around the league. After 20 minutes in Boston, Lightning 0, Boston Bruins 0. And Carolina, after 20 minutes, Hurricane 0, Stars 0. And New York at the beginning of 13 minutes to play only. New York Islanders 1, Red Wings 0. The Islanders Bouvillier score is 10 of the season, and this was only at the beginning of 9 seconds. 8 o'clock, we have the Jets play again. The Ottawa, the Blues holds the Flyers, and also the Minnesota holds the Vancouver. We have more game a little bit later. 10 game on the program, and NHL, a big game for the fun team in the Pacific Division or the Central Division for the race for the playoffs. So we'll welcome everybody. Thank you to join the Hockey Nation live show. Mr. WYF fan is in the house. We got 2 new subscribers, 41, 49. We appreciate a lot, each one of you. Michael, no, Danny, have to win tonight and lose Saturday. Entertaining first period, Paul Philo. We get the first 5-6 minutes. We have a little bit a gap after that, and then the end of the period was pretty good. Florida, most of the period dominate, but look, 3 power play. Montreal resist. Jake Allen was alert. We like what we saw. Spencer Knight sleep a little bit during the first period. For about 14 minutes, he did not get any shot. After the Montreal shot 3 times in the beginning, the first 5 minutes, for about over 10 minutes, nobody shot. After that, Spencer was sleepy and the net, and he got wake up. He got wake out, and then he got wake back in the game. But Nicholas Evan is looking more and more secure as an NHL far ahead of putting right now. Nicholas, great comments. I'll be honest with you, Nicholas. The way he is protect the puck, how he believe and how he's confidence with the puck is another level, to be honest with you. So it's really impressive to see Nicholas about that one over there. 75 likes. We're still missing a lot of likes. Don't forget to click on the like. Nicolas de Goubi-Bono, welcome back in the house, mon Nicolas. J'espère que tu passes une très belle journée. Wayne Jolie. Mr. Wayne, we love you, buddy. Thanks for joining us tonight. Do you think Montreal would make the playoff next year with the existing team, Wayne Jolie? I don't see that yet, Wayne. Now, we don't know what he's going to get, right? They get UFA. Which rookie can step up over there? What situation with Carey Price, Jake Allen? You have too many interrogations to see that, but it will come. We'll see at the beginning of the season. But right now, I don't see this. The Atlantic division is too strong. The Tampa Bay, the Toronto, the Florida Panthers, the Boston, and Detroit's going to get better. Ottawa's going to get better. Buffalo's looking good. It's maybe the strongest division in NHL at that moment. Bonsoir, Yamo Vertenen. Caders, did you see the calm of Ag? No panic. No panic allowed. He cleared the net. He cleared the zone all the time. He recovered. He is a great skater. I was impressed the way he skate, honestly. A great comment getter about that one. I find I've frustrated the cast, the answer period, coach killed 3 penalties, it caused a few turnover. And on top, yes, I think the hit at the beginning to Savard frustrated a couple of players over there, but Montreal have to control their emotion. When you get penalty like that, it's because they get beat, right? When you get tripping, hooking, some dose or something like that, it's because the speed, the opponent team, make you difficult about that one over there. So they have to get better for that one for sure about that. The Florida Panthers guy, what's the score right there? Wow. I thought I get this comment for you. When Montreal tied the game after the first period, they are 5-9-1 in NHL. That's why they at and the Florida when they tie the game, they are 10-7-2 after the first period. I just want to share with you about that. Wayne boys starring goaltender spot is going to be interesting next year for Montreal. I agree with you, Ross. Salut in our top. Renaud, welcome back. What do you think of Taylor Pitlick so far? We didn't see a lot. I don't know how many minutes he played. I don't think so. He played a lot of minutes. Play on the forward line with Pesara. You don't see a lot of him to be impressed about him. You have to give experience. Did not play for over 2 months now, or at least 6 weeks, Johnny. We'll see how he's going to come. A couple of games, see what really look like. Do you think Josh should be in the Hall of Fame in the body section for his work? They mentioned his name, Renault. Possible he's going to be about that one. A new subscriber, the Poltaggia rifle in the house. It's time for the subscriber. We got 3 new tonight. Let's do it. Sit dance. Here we go. Subscriber in the house. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Reverse. New subscriber, 4150. Thank you. I appreciate that for the new subscriber tonight in the house. We appreciate your support of the Hockey Nation live show. I hope you kick me out this week. I don't come back. Being out of the week and showing. Yes, a little bit getters. One area that I know the power play for the Panthers guy is getting better and better. They really struggled at the first half of the season. The last 20 games, they're looking better. After the first time, they use 5 forward. Usually, Barkov does not play on the top. Sometimes he switch with Ekblad, but it's an adjustment for sure for that one over there. And usually Giroux play on the other side. So it will be interesting how they're going to come. But I'm not worried too much about that. He has so much offensive, to be honest with you, Kader, about that one over there. Alexandre, les time talk at Renault Lavoie podcast. Sidney Crosby said that Colorado did make big mistake, did not trade Byron to Montreal. He has an NHL ready. Israel Sidney talk about other players. I'm excited about that. The kid is a lot of great future in NHL. He just need opportunities. He's stuck in Colorado because too many great defensemen over there. You talk about McCall, Taze, Girard, Johnson, B-Ram, and he was stuck over there. When he's going to get a chance with Montreal, you're going to love this kid. Great skater, an amazing, great. You have a bomb, you have a rocket inside his blood, inside his blade, and you guys, you're going to love the right defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Great trade for the Montreal. Hi, Danny. 3 power play for Panthers, a bit more for 1 period. I cannot have your back and put your right back in. Oh my God, Bert Bruzo in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Bird. Long time, buddy. What's going on with you? Good showing against strong team. Hit the like and subscribe. That'd be great. Jake Hine in the house. Jake, how you doing? That's usually you pay the price. I know you cannot controlling a team. I saw Panthers maybe 1-0-6, but it's rare. You're going to pay the price. You stop too many times about it. Morning Wood in the house. When you have 5 on power play, the next line change is not easy. Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. 20-25% power play is not great conversation rate. And NHL Renault, it is great, honestly. That's the new area power play, guys, is about 23%. Just give you an idea for what he's talking about. I will give you the power play for the Florida. 23.7 is number 10 in NHL. So the number 1, I believe, is Toronto, is about at the end of the 20s. And I can tell you that 23.8.9 for 24. It's 9.876. Yeah, not many teams over 25%. I don't have the stat in front of me, but I can do that. It's not. The average in NHL is about 23% now. That's the new norm in NHL. That's what's happening about that, Renault. Pesada and Lombard will fight. I will not be surprised about that. They searched each other at some point. And Lamborghini, I call him the Lamborghini, hit Pesada. He was on his back. Dan is in the house. Welcome back with Colette. You are awesome. Travail le soir, 2 dernières semaines, pas de problème, mon Bert. We just want to say to you, Bert, we miss you and we love you. And I look forward next time you'll be back with us. Hello, my friend. Bonne soirée, garçon. Mon ami Patrice. Comment il va, mon Patrice? Big, gros fan de Boston Bruins. Patrice doing well, hopefully, from Donnacona. J'espère que tu es encore Donnacona, Patrice. Great man, a great human being, an amazing, great person. You have a chance to meet Patrice in this area. Having an opportunity to meet him a lot of time. He grew in my city in Louisville long time ago. Renault, 10 irrespectable. Yeah, I go with you. Leave really too much on power play. Go the toes call with the up during the postseason. I bet Colette say hi. Dan say hi. 21 more likes needed. Let's get there. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Every time you go out by the door, click on the like before. Punch the card. Like we walk. Remember when you're old, you punch the card when you show up at the office. Do the same thing here. Punch the likes. That'd be awesome. And thanks already you about that. Salut les patriotes, Renaud. Miss you too, Bert. Thank you so much. Yep, Patrice. Thank you so much, Pat. Hopefully everything is well over there. And your family in Louisville. Danny, Roger, I are related to Lavoie. Here we go. Not many people like Lavoie, but that's another subject about that. We are right there at the intermission. Just wait the intermission restart. It's funny because I see the game live on the TV here in Florida, so it's helping me a little bit to follow up what's going on. We're going to go to the second period. We're going to update everything. Coach, you never put the goal over there. You're absolutely right about that. I did not forget. I did not have a time to put this there live. And I just missed Barkov. Barkov scored his 27 of the season. And let's put Barkov over there. And we're going to go back over there. 27. And go from there. Well, we're at Barkov. Barkov is right there. Super chat go out down a bit. Barkov go up. And we'll go right there. We go looking good over there. And the shot of 15-6. If everything looking good, we should be at that moment. Let's go put 15 shot right there. Put the first there. Put 6 shot over there. Net domination for the Panthers. Out 3 power play. And we go. It's the funny thing, the name of my street is Renault in Orleans. Hey, Joel, the best, number 2, back in the house with us tonight. Oh, tag Z82, il est de retour. Ça fait longtemps. Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec toi, mon tag? En bon français, on dirait Joël Vert. Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec toi? Merci d'être de retour. J'espère que tout va bien, que ta santé va bien. Bert, Coach, do you think that there are a chance that the Coyotes move to Quebec this next season? No. Bert, they just signed a 3-year contract at the university in Arizona. And then they're building the new building is going to be, the new ring is going to be built at Temple. It's funny because the Glendale in Arizona is completely on the west side. Now they're going to have a Temple. It's a bit more southeast of Arizona. So no chance for the Coyotes at that moment move. And Quebec. Great job, Shad. So far, we are catching up the likes. Thank you so much, Danny and Inota, for all the you support and helping about that. Ross, hey, Coach, more organized remind me of the Slapshot movie, Ross. Yeah. Remind me, Ross, you and me, we are old people. Only Inota is very young. But Ross, remember the and Chicago Blackhawks, right? And the old Chicago Blackhawks, and it was built, playing the music all the way for the top, at the top. And Montreal, and for the Montreal Canadiens, is Diane Bibo. And the Montreal Expos, it was Fernand Lapierre. Fernand Lapierre played the music for the Montreal Expos. But you have another guy at the bottom before the game start. I don't know the French people, the people from Quebec, can remind this, but you have a guy who played the music before the game start in Montreal at the Stade Olympique. My mom was always there. I worked with the Montreal Expo for a couple of years, and my mom was always go to the game, free tickets, and anyway, and she was always listening to music before. Bring me early at the baseball stadium. I want to listen to music, and he was playing the music. He had like all the guy in the computer, sing the song. People asking him sing a song. He was singing the song. Anyway, long time ago. New music, please. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono, welcome back again. Je travaille tout le temps, n'est pas le reste pour moi. Pas de problème, on va savoir sûrement. Forsling and Montour, better que Chariot. I think for me, Chariot is better to Montour. Forsling is underrated. I really like Forsling. It's really close about that for sure. Not Michel Cloutier, don't forget to press on the likes, friend. Thank you so much. Chicago Organic was the best. Here we go in our top. I said last night that I will win. Alain Villancourt, welcome back.
You are awesome.
And Irene Villancourt from Kentucky. I do remember Ross. Salut Nat. Hello Nat. I remember Roger Dussert. I would get goosebumps every time he sang the national anthem. Miss that. Yes, Roger Doucet, Montreal Canadien. Another great, it was René Dalcourt for the Boston Bruins. Ta mère est aussi québécois? Oui, ma mère vient de Louisville, ma mère. Mon père vient de Shawinigan. Ma mère est de Louisville. J'étais né à Shawinigan. You need to wear the Carl Brewer helmet more, Ross. Coach, where is Drouin? COVID-19, Alan. COVID-19. Dallas score, take the lead 1-0 over the Carolina. OMG. Roger was the best. For me, almost 11 minutes to hour already. That's awesome. Drouin is black and I on the CH history plus 5 years of disappointment. The reason why you have a different TOI right now is because the power play PK. Louisville, where they make the baseball bat. No, Renault. Louisville is a company in USA. And Louisville is a company and is a city in between Montreal and Quebec. It's on my dad's side, Renault. My grandma was Carmen Lavoie, mariée to La Framboise. Here we go. I hope Matt Maracek is in the net tomorrow. Michel Cloutier. You talk about Saturday night. It should be Michel. We'll see. It's now about 2 weeks now, the Campbell. The second period is going to start, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Let's go make a second period have fun. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'll be great. If you don't mind, please click on the likes. Charge! On deuxième, les amis. Have an amazing, great second period. The face is going to drop over there. It's Huberdeau Bennett on the ice with Claire. And Montreal win the face-off. Armia turn around and keep the puck for himself. Armia dumping the puck, keep the puck. No, I thought it was dumping the puck. Intercept right now by Chariot. The battle right now in the neutral zone. The puck go outside the zone. Chased by the Montreal Canadiens. Weigard, first one to get there. Weigard throw the puck again. Chariot leave the puck all the way back. Pinch by Savard. Intercept by the Bennett. Bennett try to get the puck in the zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But Duclair intercept the blue line. Pass the puck behind. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Now it's coming to left side. Biron a little bit too far. Biron's control. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Spencer with the glove. And Biron on the tentative to maybe a breakaway. Great recovery by Chariot. And he missed the net, but a turnover at the blue line. And that's make a Biron a little bit too far. But a great turnover. And he missed the net completely. And Spencer Knight recovered the puck with a glove. We're going to have a face-up at the left side of Spencer Knight on the defensive zone of the Florida Panthers. 19:29 to go. And that's it. Montreal have 7 shots now. So I don't know what's happening there, but it's all good. Face-off right now, shooting by the Montreal Canadiens. Puck going into the zone. Whiteman pass the puck to Anderson. Anderson try the puck. Chasing right now. Zuski lose the puck. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman to Schoenemann. Schoenemann to red line. Don't put the puck right there. All the way back. Turn around by Listerinen. Listerinen with Anderson. A battle right there. Intercept by Whiteman. Whiteman back to puck to Suski. Suski went out. Pass the puck left side of Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down for the Kudak. Change the direction. Pass the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman's coming. Fire! Miss the net completely. The puck go outside the zone. No chance for Caulfield. First one to get there. Schoenemann chasing went out by the Panthers behind the net and control it right there. Schoenemann lose the edge. Control it by Marshman. Shoot the puck. Blake Pylan. Wrap up his score on the back door. And Schoenemann lose his edge. Lose the puck, and Matchman take the lead at the Florida Panthers. A mistake by Schoenemann behind the net, lose his edge, and that way the Florida Panthers easily score on the wrap up behind the net that you can see, and that way the Matchman, another great year he has with the Florida Panthers this year, and give the lead 2-1 for the Panthers. This is going to hurt the Montreal Canadiens. You don't like to give a first goal right away at the beginning of the period. At 1:12, Mashman score his 14th of the season. That way, the Panthers take the lead, and they pay the price. The Montreal Canadiens by mistake by the rookie, Carey Schoenemann. I'm going to put the goal up. I apologize for the quiet. Marshman. Here we go. Shoot the puck. Had to make a save. Rebound. Put the puck behind the net. Puck go to the other side. Another great opportunity for the Florida Panthers. He continues attacking right now. The finally Montreal get the puck in zone. The Panthers are all over. Hoffman pass the puck to the left side to Edmondson ran the puck all the way back to the blue line, intercept by Pitlick. Pitlick went out. Turn around, change the direction. Pitlick battle for the blue line right there. Pitlick control the puck, face to Parker. Pitlick turn around, lose the puck in neutral zone. Finally, intercept by Montreal, steal the puck right now. Jake Evans with the puck right now with Barker. Pass to Pitlick, intercept by Verhey. Bring the puck to the blue line, and the Panthers going to go to the net. Another shot on the Jake Allen. At that moment, Jake Allen just make an amazing, great save. At the time, I was put the puck at the net, the goal right there. Intercepted out by Robert Hagg, right? We use the board to Kudas. Kudas get the puck all the way back on neutral zone. Battle right there by Orvis. Get the puck, Loborghetti. Lambert's coming out. Shoot the puck over the net, Evans. And the puck go Allen. Recovered by Robert Hagg. Chasing up by Noel Acheri in front of Savard. Battle behind the net. Coming out to get the puck. Noel Acheri win the battle. Back to Hagg. Hagg pass to DDD. Back to run out to Monto. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery in front of the net. And the puck go by Peseda. Peseda use the ball behind the net. Pressure for the Florida. Savard use the ball to get the puck outside. Intercept by the Panthers. They bring the puck to the ball to the side. They go all the way back. The Panthers continue four line attacking the Montreal Canadiens. Definitely Montreal go DDD. Romana pass the puck on the Dauphin, I believe. Get the puck hit by the Panthers, by Lombard. Intercept right now by Peseda back to Savard. Savard is going to change the player for the Montreal Canadiens. Pass to the ski, I believe. Don't put the puck right there. Don't put by, is it Dauphin? Yes, the Dauphin right now with Armia. The puck go behind the net. Finally, the Panthers get out of the zone. They are coming to the blue line. It's coming to red line. Kick out the puck on the left side right there. Don't pay a puck by Huberdeau all the way behind by force leg. Now they have another pressure by the Panthers from Montreal Canadiens. The puck turn around right there in the neutral zone. Pass the puck left side. The Panthers right there continue attacking physically. They hit a lot of Montreal Canadiens. Armia recover the puck, and then the puck goes slowly on the glove of Spencer Knight. We have a whistle at 16-16, but Brent Marshman gave the goal, the lead 2-1 after a turnover of Schoenemann behind the net. Lost his edge, gave away the puck in that way. But what a save with Jake Allen in front of Carter Verhey on the back door. That was an amazing, great save for the goaltender, Jake Allen. 21 shot we have at that moment. Face up at the left side of Spencer Knight, and that's what we had. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Winning by the Florida Panthers for the face off. They're going to get out of the zone by Ben Chariot and Fonizisky. Passing now to Bennett. Bennett used the ball to pass the puck to Ziclair. Ziclair in front of the net. Intercepting up by Schoenemann. But Ziclair recover the puck. Bring the puck to Ben Chariot. Ben Chariot skating with the puck on the back end. Chariot is coming down. Turn around. Check him. It's coming from the net. Lose the puck. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Confident breakaway. Confident breakaway. He's coming everywhere. Shoot the puck. He shoot over the net. Good upon save for the Montreal Canadiens. Cole Coffin just missed a breakaway. Are you kidding me? But the puck turned around. Another shot. Shoot the puck. Over the glass again. Over the net. Over there. Zuski recovered the puck all the way to the blue line. Shoot the puck. Missed the net again. Montreal. 3 shots. 3 missed the puck. Coffin trying to get back. And finally the puck go outside the zone. 3 chance for the Montreal. Caulfield, come on, buddy. No, Montreal, keep the puck in the zone. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Panthers. Create the puck left side. It's Bennett. Bennett drummed the puck right away behind the net. The Jake Allen recovery. They go D to D. Edmondson bring the puck to Petrie, to Whiteman. Whiteman play with Edmondson at that moment. Wow. Whiteman, keep the puck to the left side. Go outside his own for the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck back and forth. The puck is coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Pitlick right now. It's not Pitlick, I believe. I don't know. It's Hoffman or it's 28. Devarek. I apologize. Devarek would be around tonight. The puck around right there. Devarek steal the puck by the Montreal. Intercept the blue line by the Montreal. Whiteman shoot the puck behind the net. Chasing right now. Pinched by Edmondson in front of Renard. Mr. Renan try to get a puck. Edmondson try to get the puck deep zone, but Florida finally get it free to get out. This turn in at the blue line. Kick out the puck left side. Kick by Renard behind the goaltender, Jake Allen. And Mashman put pressure. Montreal go DD. Whiteman went out to the ash mark. Whiteman get the puck outside the zone. The Montreal's coming. Kick Jake Evans coming all the way. Spencer intercept the puck. Back to Evans. Back to Hoffman. Evans try to get the puck in the corner. Jason went up on the Panthers. We have 4 people right there. The puck go on the left side. Montreal win the battle. Now go off Sava. Sava to Romano. Fire! Spencer Knight make a save, no rebound. That's what we got at that moment. And Montreal have another face-up on the right side of Spencer Knight, and that's what we got at that moment. Montreal, look Cole Caulfield. Look at oh my God. He threw the puck about 7 feet in the air, Cole Caulfield. He knew better. Charge. Face off at the right side of Spencer Knight. Cole Caulfield, guys. Shoot the puck about 6 feet. I cannot believe this. Where is the one? Is on the home COVID-19. The puck go all the way back to the Montreal. He keep the puck in the zone. Montreal attacking right now. Montreal keep the puck in the deep zone. Ball back by Hoffman. Grab the puck right now. Hoffman turn around. Back again to Romanov. Shoot the puck. The Montreal Canadiens score! They tie the game! Montreal Canadiens score! Jake Evans! Tie the game! Tip the puck!
Oh my God!
Here we go! 2-2! Reverse! OMG! Montreal attacking right now, the back door. Bring the pipe behind me up behind the net. Position, funny net. This thing. Turn around right there. Push by Beth3. Now the Panthers coming down. Edmondson intercepted the pipe to go down. Zone by Joel Amir. Keep the pipe deep zone. We have a whistle at the blue line. We're going to reset the Montreal Canadiens. Tie the game. 2-2. Again, the top team in the NHL. Again, the bottom of the NHL. And the Montreal keep to score 2-2. We have a TV timeout. Unbelievable. The Montreal Canadiens find a way to tie the game at 2-2. Exciting game in Montreal tonight to see the Panthers. Claude Giroux, Ben Chariot, ex-Montreal Canadien, and then Robert Hagg with them. Salut mon Simon, Zef Lecave in the house tonight. Sorry about that. I don't know why we got that one over there. Is it possible we see that? What's going on with that? I don't know, but he looked better, Renaud, Joël Armia for the last couple of games. Salut, mon Quinol. Welcome back. Tampa Bay take the lead 1-0 over the Boston Bruins, by the way. Let's jump in about other score. 2-2 to come on, Sam, do it. We have a few teams, a few score. Lightning 1-0. Star, Hurricane 1-1. Nitty Raider score is 18 a season. The Islander takes the lead 2-0. About that, we have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Super chat, $5. Jose Duarte. Here we go. Super chat. Reverse super chat, Joel Duarte. Thank you, Jose Duarte. $5 super chat for the Montreal Canadiens, Mr. Jose. Thank you so much. Face off right now on the neutral zone. We have to wait for the puck drop. Thanks again. We appreciate a lot. We're going to ask Zef Danny. And we have a face-off at the left side, winning by the Montreal Canadiens to go deep back to Savard. Savard pass the puck to right now for Josh Anderson. Bring the puck behind the net. Possible a whistle or offside. We're going to reset all the way on the territory of the Montreal Canadiens for a high swing against the Montreal Canadiens. Morningwood, Coach John Sherrill and Coach Montreal is not dormant anymore. They look a little bit better, John, honestly. We have to be honest. With Martin Saint-Louis. Still a lot of things to catch up, but we're still Mr. Nathan Pleasy in the house. Nathan, long time, buddy. What's going on with you, Mo Nathan? Nathan, guys, long time subscriber to the Hockey Nation show. Now, the Huberdeau contre le puck. Huberdeau at behind it. Huberdeau's trying to get the puck around. Huberdeau contre le puck. Keep puck prenez pas to the blue line. Now, intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield get hit. Now, Caulfield lose the puck right now by Bennett. Bennett right now bring the puck to the corner. By the right side. Turn around by now. By the Montreal Canadiens. Bennett. Recover the puck. Bennett look on the puck in the back door. Intercept by Savard. The puck goes to Duclair. Duclair to Bennett. Controlling by the Panthers right now. The puck goes to Bennett. Bennett to the blue line. Intercept by Ben Chariot. Ben Chariot go Didi. Weghouse coming. Fire! He missed the net. Rebound the corner. The puck go recovered by Huberdeau. Bring the puck to the blue line for Chariot. Chariot skate backwards. Chariot keep control. Shoot the puck in front of the net. He score! He got tipped now. We have possible high stick, but I'm not sure it was get. Ben Chariot. He shot the net, and he have a tip in front of the net. Anthony Sclair. Here's a goal, and the Panthers take the lead 3-2 over the Montreal Canadiens. And Jake Allen never happy about that tip. Can he go over? We see. Oh no, I don't think so. The gesture start high, then he come back low about that. That's the goal on my eyes. And Anthony Sclair gave the lead again to the Florida Panthers by a goal. Declare. I don't see this as a high because he dropped the puck after that. His stick go down after that. It was his 25th goal for the Declare this season for the Panthers. And that way they take the lead 3-2 tonight. I don't think so. High stick. He go high, but when you go down, he tipped the puck lower. But Ben Chariot got his first point with the Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, I see that is a moderator sign, and you want a moderator. That's a high stick. I really don't know about that one. We're going to wait for the call. No ice stick, and we're going to restart right away in neutral zone. That's what we at that moment. The puck went out, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. He go DD. Now it's Whiteman during the puck right there. Intercepted out by the Panthers. Hoffman lose the puck. Now the puck is inside. Marchman's coming in now. Work. Great opportunity, man. Maybe going in front of Whiteman in front of White after. Schoenemann bring the puck to left side. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Battle. Schoenemann lose the puck. Now the Panthers attacking right now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Kudas walking back. Man shoot the puck. Allen makes brings the net. The puck go to the other side. Chasing right out by Robert Hag. Bring the puck to Montour. Montour get the puck. Down the puck behind the net for Listerinen at the blue line. Listerinen battle with Hoffman. Montreal to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they stop at the blue line by Marchman. The puck goes stay in the zone. And the puck go to Whiteman in the corner. Is going to reset in front of Renard. Well, Whiteman behind the net, reset, and he's going to go left side. Whiteman chasing him out by Verhey. Go back to Schoenemann. Great play by there. For checker by the Florida Panthers. Finally, Montreal don't pay the puck to the left side. Intercepted out by Biron. Biron try to get the puck deep in the zone. Panthers get the puck there. Biron cannot keep it. And now the Florida's coming here. 2 versus 2. It's coming to the left side. Turn around right there. Cheap around, change the direction right there. Giroux in front of the net. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the puck go outside by Armia. Pass the puck left side. Kick out to the blue line. Montreal attacking right now. Down the right. Shoot the puck over the glass, over the net. Intercept by the Montreal. Shoot the puck and the net. Miss the net, and finally the puck go outside of Giroux. Giroux lumping the puck right there. Verhey dumping the puck behind the net. And back up to get the puck to the left side. Lose the puck, recover by the Montreal Canadiens. They go DD, intercepted out by Verhey. Back to Barkov in the corner. The pressure, the speed of Florida make a big sprint. Fasting, shoot the puck. Allen make a save, no rebound. We're going to restart at the right side of the Jake Allen. Melanie Ralston, welcome in the house. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for the 100 likes tonight. We appreciate the Montreal get the puck outside the zone, and they try to get Whiteman go DDD. They're going to regroup right now. Pass to the left side. Back to Pitlick. Tyler Pitlick's coming. Fire! And the puck stopped by maybe Spencer. The puck behind the net. Battle right now by Dilverac. Bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman behind the net. Bring the puck behind the net. battle right there. And Wegar hit by Pesada. The finale Pago. Breakaway Panthers coming to the right side. Shoot the puck. Allen make it save with the glove. And for Anthony Duclair. Patrick Orvis. Big save by Mr. Jake Allen. And that's what we had at that moment. A great save breakaway on the right, on the left side of Jake Allen. Congratulations. We have 100 likes. Here we go. 100 likes in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rivers. 100 likes. Thank you again for the 100 likes, everybody. In our tap, and Mr. Danny, great job, everybody. Thanks again. We appreciate a lot. We try to get more. Josh Anderson, quarter puck, kick out the puck right now to Ski in front of Montour. Back to Anderson, right to the left side. Caulfield right now. Shoot the puck. Knight bring the save the puck right there, but Caulfield recovery. Caulfield back to Ski, intercept right now by Huberdeau. Huberdeau kick out the puck to Sclair. Sclair right now, dumping the puck to Bennett. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens in the zone. Caulfield try to get the puck around. Caulfield in front of Huberdeau. The puck go back on the DDD. False lane for Montour. Don't bring the puck all the way back on the neutral zone. Intercept right now by Savard. Savard in front of Duclair. Duclair control the puck right there to Huberdeau. Huberdeau put some puck right there. Montour's coming down. Lose the puck right there. Great opportunity for him. Control the puck again. Back the puck to Bennett. Bennett to Duclair in front of the net. Huberdeau shoot the puck. Allen make a save. Go in front of the net. Tip in front again. Duclair recover the puck. Duclair is saved by Caulfield. We have an ice stick right there. We have a call. I'm sure you have a call on that one over there. And the Montreal Canadiens is going to be on power play. Second power play of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. Power play Montreal Canadiens. That's what we're going to happening at that moment. Power play Montreal Canadiens. Let's prepare for get out the gates. The power play unit number 1, Montreal Canadiens. Let's do it. I agree with you now, tap. John Sweetland, Coach Frenchie. Okay, he's a great Coach Frenchie. Carl is actually more entertaining. Go Abs. John, thank you so much. Really kind of you. I appreciate a lot. Alan with amazing saves. Nathan, I agree with you about it. Power play, Blue Mountain Kids said, thanks everybody to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Here we go. Hey, Ren, welcome back, Mr. Ren. I thought, Ren, you were a fan of the Devils, Ren. Now you go with the Panthers. Last night, Ren was with all about the New Jersey Devils, and now tonight is with the Panthers. How many teams are you sharing, Ryan? Just curious to know about that. Welcome back, by the way. Mr. Thunder Strike, a long time ago. Ellen Keeve, welcome back, both of you. Thanks for joining us tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. The power play Montreal Canadiens is back on the ice. Intercept right now by the Panthers all the way back to Chariot. Chariot recovery puck. Don't pay the puck all the way back behind Jake Allen. And the puck played by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net is Whiteman. Whiteman set up the puck right now. Whiteman's getting to the blue line. You're going to drive the puck back to Suzuki, I believe. Suzuki's coming to red line. Come to the red line. Kick out the puck. All the way back to Anderson. Anderson control the puck right there to Suzuki. Now battle right there. The Panthers get the puck. No penalty from the Montreal Canadiens. Puck going in front of the net by Wegar. Use the board and bring the puck all the way back on defense. The Montreal Canadiens get a power play done because Anderson got a 2-minute for tripping. It's going to be all the way out. The power play for the Montreal. It's over right away by Josh Anderson. Another bad call from the Montreal Canadiens. The mistake is not Florida. They beat by themselves right now, the Montreal Canadiens. You're on power play. You have to get better play by Josh Anderson right now. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Cole Caulfield plays score, and we are shut down back on the 4-versus-4 string at that moment over there. Thanks for joining us again for everybody. And that's what we had at that moment. 4-versus-4. The second period for the Habs, they scored 64 goals this year, and they gave 74 goals. Better period for the Montreal is second period usually. Now the puck go all the way outside the zone by the Montreal Canadiens, attacking right now by Jake Evans. Jake Evans scored the second goal of the game. Turn around and for the net. He got stealed by Knight on the back door. Oh my God, Spencer Knight just steal Pitlick with a big save on the back door. Hoffman right now bring the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens in front of Jake Allen. Turn around right there. Back again to Allen. All the way back to Hoffman. Pitlick pass the puck. Hoffman cannot control the puck. The puck go all the way back in the zone. And that's what we had at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens. Battle the puck in the corner. The puck go behind the net all the way back to the blue line. Montreal go DD. Petrie now Edmondson shoot the puck. Spencer make a save. Recovery by Wiggles coming to the blue line, to the red line. Keep on throw the puck right there for himself. Put the puck in front of the net. Back to Verhey. Get pushing by Jeff Petrie. Emerson recover the puck. Use the ball to back to Hoffman. Hoffman in front of Ben Chariot. Bounce rush back by Jeff Petrie. Long chance, but he called the call on that one over there. Wow. But Spencer Knight just steal the Montreal Canadiens. Rent Pitlick on the backdoor save. Amazing, great save again. Let's see again what the play is on the replay. Jake Evans pass to, and now the stick on the diving of Spencer Knight still Rent Pitlick. A great pass to Jake Evans. And then after that, Montreal could not take advantage for that one over there. 27-14 the shot. We are on the defensive side. 4-versus-4 for 20 seconds. And then the Panthers going to be back on the power play for about 20 seconds. That's it. Face off the right side of Jake Allen. We got recovery right now in front of Petrie finally. Chariot doing the puck right there. Intercept by Barkov. Barkov lose the puck. Back to the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Petrie dump the puck in neutral zone. Back to Zuski. Zuski dump the puck right now. Intercept by Wiggles. Wiggles the Barkov. Battle turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Barkov backs the puck to Duclair. Duclair right now around the net. Duclair control the puck all the way back to the B. Back DD to Wiggles. Wiggles set up to the blue line. Wiggles bring the puck to Huberdeau, I believe. Keep the puck deep zone. Back to the side to Monteau. Monteau back to Duclair. Duclair to Monteau. Monteau skating. Back the puck to the left side to Huberdeau. Huberdeau keep control with Markov. Back to Markov behind the net. Back to Huberdeau to goal line. Back to the blue line for Wiggles. Wiggles, Monteau. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck. And the power play with 7 seconds to go. We're going to be back. And Evans trying 5-versus-5. And the Montreal resist for the 4th time power play for the Florida Panthers. Barkov's coming to red line. Barkov kick out the puck to Huberdeau. And the turn around right there. Control the puck right there. Keep the puck to right side. Coming. Fire! Kudos. Miss the net. Turn around right now. The Panthers recover the puck. Back to Huberdeau. Lose the puck right there. But recovery right now. Control the puck at the goal line. Bring in front of the net. The puck go to the blue line. Intercept right now by the Panthers. Forcing. Back to Huberdeau. Huberdeau's coming in front of the net. Huberdeau can take the puck. Huberdeau back again for Forcing. Forcing shoot the puck in front of Allen. Puck go over the head. Kudos recover in the corner in front of Armia. Armia back to Huberdeau. Huberdeau's coming down. Huberdeau control the puck. Huberdeau control. Shoot the puck. Hit the skate of the Montreal. Romanov try to get the puck outside the zone, protect the puck, and Romanov back to the neutral on the neutral zone. Lobbing by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck got all the way back in the zone. Kudos recover the puck, go DD back for Forcing. New plus coming from Montreal. Forcing long stretch pass and neutral zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. And now it's Forcing intercept. They are coming. Forcing is coming down beside the Allen. Almost a breakaway. Allen control the puck right now. Control all the way back to the blue line. Forcing and put some stop right there. Back to Lesterinen. Lesterinen control the puck. Shooting for the net. Oh, Reynard could not put the puck behind the net. The puck go back to Lesterinen. The Panthers controlling the puck now. Montreal have a difficult time to cover it back to back. On the back door! Over the net. And the save of Jake Allen with a glove is just still the backdoor shot for the Panthers. Great. Jake Allen is another great shot. Great game for Jake Allen. 28 shot, I believe, for the Panthers at that moment. And that's what we at the end of the second period. Less of 6 minutes to go play on the second period. 3-2 again for the Panthers. Thanks for joining us. Though I appreciate for each one of you. Mr. Bryce Garrett, welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Hey, Blake City, welcome aboard. And that's what we at. Jake is keeping the abs in the game. I agree with you, Gators. At that moment, he is the really one. What a save, Gator. Spencer Knight, by the way, on the back door with a stick on when he's diving on the left side. TV timeout. Boston tied the game, by the way. Boston tied the game. Jake doing again. Now Tampa Bay on power play right there. 1-1 with 5 minutes remaining on the second period over there. Go Abs, go. Here we go. Face off right now on the defensive. Sherrod don't look very happy, and the Panthers usually love Sherrod. Yeah, his wife is not very happy. Wife does not want to leave Montreal. 2-0 Flowers around the Kings. Wow. Surprisingly, the Flowers surprise. Go Abs, go Patrick. Jake Allen on face-off on the left side coming back next year. And on top, face-off when he went out by the Panthers, go back to the blue line. Intercept by Wigow. Wigow to the left side right there. Back to the left side by the Listerinen. Wigow shoot the puck. Tip in front of that. Whiteman try to get recovery puck. Whiteman chasing right now by Listerinen and Marshman. That line, the third line for the Panthers is really good. The third one went out by the Montreal Canadiens. They come outside the zone, the back door. Intercept by Wigow at the glove. Wigow right now gets steal the puck by the Montreal. They coming now. It's Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Anderson turn around. Anderson draw the puck behind to Whiteman. Whiteman's coming down. Bring the puck to Ski behind the net. Ski's getting with the puck. And for the net! Tip the puck right there, and the puck turn around by Ski, keep the control, back the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman go DD. Now, looking right, shouldn't even shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, miss the net. Intercept by Whiteman at the top line over there. Battle right out for the puck. Panthers try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Whiteman, not good enough, and the puck go back Marshman. Marshman lob the puck, and the Panthers going to have a new plus on the ice. Going to reset. Shuneman recover the puck behind the net. Shuneman right now, get pressure by Shirley, got still the puck in front of the net. Obviously, the puck in front of the net. And a good rebound. Another mistake of Shuneman. Shuneman is worst game of the season right now. Shuneman, another dangerous turnover. Shuneman right now show a lot of bad mistake tonight for offensive for the Montreal Canadiens. Now the turnaround by the Montreal Canadiens get out of the zone. It's Anderson lob the puck all the way back to Pitlick or Caulfield. And Pitlick is chasing by Kudas. Kudas battle with the Pitlick at the corner. Ram Pitlick start to get still a puck, and they're set by the Montreal Canadiens on the back door and hit behind the net by Hoffman. Now Jake Evans try to get a puck to Pitlick, chasing by Forsling. Recovery went up by Cherry, but the puck to Jake Evans. Evans kicked the puck by Petrie. Petrie still the puck right now on the back end to Jake Evans. Jake Evans at the Ashmack looking right now. Back the puck right there. Back to Petrie. Petrie walking. Fire! Tip in front of that. Rebound in front of that. Spencer Knight stop the puck with the glove, and we have a whistle at that moment. And that's what we had at that. And good opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens, but Jesus, Shuneman, you have to wake up, buddy. Another bad turnover in the defensive zone. The pressure of the Panthers, the speed, the forecheck they apply, put Montreal have a difficult time on the defensive zone tonight. You can see this really well. Kick and Hart, welcome back. Arch. Battle in neutral zone right now. The Panthers coming back off, lose the puck, back to DG. Edmondson recovery the puck right there. Use the board. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens behind Hag. Recovered by Spencer Knight. Spencer Knight play the puck back to Robert Hag behind that. Hag control the puck. Hag's coming to the blue line. Hag pass the puck to right side to Giroux. Giroux right now to blue line. Shoot the puck. And we have a whistle possible. I think Barca was already inside. We're going to go there. We're going to reset on the neutral zone. Delay offside outside of the blue line. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. 1-1 Minnesota again, the Vancouver Canucks. That's what we had. Boston 1, Tampa Bay 1 also over there. We'll give you all the information you need to know after the end of the second period. 3:49 to go remaining on the second period. That Panthers take the lead 3-2 over the Montreal Canadiens. Ziegler score is 25th of the season. Here we go. The pass right now, recovery by Giroux. Giroux keep the puck for himself in front of Dvorak. Bring the puck deep in the zone, chasing by Petrie in front of Giroux. Giroux tried to intercept the puck with very Petrie right now battle for the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. But the battle for the Panthers is amazing. The puck go behind the net. It's Evanson in front of Giroux. And now is going to get by very bring the puck behind the net. They're chasing all the way to the blue line. Intercept by a Montour possible. The puck turn around by Barkov please some play, but finally the puck go outside the zone. Parfois control, back Robert Hagg, use the board, turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, Petrie dumping the puck all the way, chasing one out by Peseda, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, back to Peseda behind the net, bring the puck to the blue line, intercept one out by the Montreal Canadiens is Pitlick, shoot the puck, tip the net, miss the net completely, recovery by Savard shoot the puck, and find the net, miss the net completely, the puck go outside the zone, they go all the way back to Romanov on neutral zone, top the puck right there to Dauphin. Dauphin keep the puck right there, back to Savard. Dauphin control the puck to the blue lines, coming to the red line, all the way to the blue line. Dauphin for himself, control that. On the front net, Spencer made the save. Biron look again, miss the net. Great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the puck go behind the net, chasing around by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovery deep zone, turn around right there. Great control right there by Pitlick. Pitlick back to the puck, shoot the puck for Romanov. Save right now by Spencer Knight. No tip, no chance. And we're going to have a whistle on the right side of Jake Allen. By great opportunity for the Montreal Canadiens. Now they show a couple of signs of lights for the Montreal. But Tyler Pitlick, you can see the way Tyler Pitlick uses speed, protect the puck. I really like Tyler Pitlick. His last shift. Run. This game is bad for me because I picked Perrin and my fantasy player is Perron. About that. Is the one would be 2-0 right now. The puck went out on the right side of Spencer Knight. Jake Evans on the face-off. We wait and winning for the Florida Panthers. Love the puck. They get out of the zone. They are coming. Listerinen coming to the blue line. Lose the puck. Recover for himself. Bring the puck for himself in the Ashmack. Bring the puck to the side. Montreal battle for the puck. Listerinen control. Bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Completely behind the net. Jake Allen lose his edge by recovery quickly. The Montreal get the puck outside the zone. And now definitely they get it. Now it's coming Jake Evans. Gave in pass the puck left side. Now Montreal's coming to the side. Hey, shoot the puck. Spencer making some rebound. Got the puck behind the net. The great opportunity from Pitlick right there, but no chance right there. Spencer Knight close the door. Shoot for the Montreal Canadiens over the shoulder. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by the Panthers. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Panthers try to find a way to get out by Ben Chariot. The puck go all the way back in the zone. We're going to be a whistle at the blue line. Ice stick by the Panthers, by Renard. Bad pass by Ben Chariot. We'll go to reset with 1 minute 45 seconds remaining on the third period. That's what we had at that moment. Now we have a conversation between the referee linesman to see if Ben Sherrill is going to have a 2 minute for delay game or not. We're waiting for the call for the referee. We're looking for if the puck go all the way out and Renat save that puck go outside the zone. And we have to look about this, go to see the call for the referee and go from there. The complaint for the Montreal Canadiens, the puck go all the way out. So I don't think so we have a penalty there, but we'll see what the call is there. Delay penalty with Montreal on power play. Third power play for the Montreal Canadiens, Karen Rabillard. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. And Ben Chaya, we know as an ex-Montreal Canadien, he's been there for many times on the penalty box for delay penalty. That's one mistake, maybe his weakness as a defenseman. Love the puck a lot in defense. The puck recovered by the blue line by Whiteman. Dump the puck behind the net. Chasing up by Josh Anderson. Behind net, Monk Wegar. Bring the puck to the blue line. Tip by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Intercept out by Azuski. The puck go still by the Panthers. They are coming now to the left side. Get the puck for himself. Now all the way back to Giroux. Giroux back to Markov. Markov's coming behind the net in front of Whiteman. Battle for the puck. Protect the puck. Whiteman trying to get the puck to Ziski. Now Markov get the puck and then chasing for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Ziski drop the puck by Whiteman. The Montreal going to reset on the power play. Whiteman drop the puck to Ziski with full speed. Coming to the blue line. Kick out the puck to left side. Change the direction. Lob the puck right there. Lose the puck right there by Ziski. Control the puck. Back to Whiteman. Bad play for the Montreal Canadiens. Cannot set up the breakout on the power play. And don't drop that puck. Please skate with the puck. Oh, my God. I hate that pass in the back. Now, see? He closed the play right there. Oh, my God. Now the puck go outside the zone. Ziski, can you play? Can you go into bench, so please, Ziski? Here you go. Petru's trying to get the puck. Get after Hoffman. Here we go. See, Ziski, how we go inside the zone? Look what Hoffman just did. But finally, the puck go all the way back in the zone, and the Montreal cannot cross the wall on the power play. Another bad play by the power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman, get the puck to Armia. 20 seconds to go. And we have an offside at the blue line. We're going to reset at that moment. That's what we at. 0 shot for the Montreal Canadiens during the power play. And that's what we at that moment. And, yep. That's the difference between the Montreal and the other team, the special team. The special team of Montreal, just give you an idea. 31 in NHL with 13.7. The power play for the Montreal is 31 in NHL, 13.7. That's friend right there. The puck go back, Jake Allen. It's a the puck right there, back to the left side. We're going to reset on the left side. It's going to be almost the end of the period with 0 shot. Petry, one more time. Pass the puck to the left side. All the way kick out by there by Armia. Intercept at the blue line. Jeff Petry is going to get out. After 40 minutes, and Montreal, the Panthers lead 3-2 over the Montreal Canadiens. Mason Marchman score his 14th of the season, gave the lead for the Panthers 2-1. But Jake Evans tipped the puck in front of the net after a shot for the blue line at 5:59. But less of 2 minutes later, Anthony Desclair is 25th after another tip the puck in front. Ben Chariot gave back the lead 3-2 for the Panthers. That's what we had after 40 minutes to play. 3-2 Panthers. 31 shot for the Panthers and 21 for the Montreal Canadiens. Just give you an idea, you're going to be surprised what I'm going to give to you. After 2 periods, guys, take what I'm going to tell you now. After 2 periods, won the Florida lead. Check their record. 31-0-1. After 2 periods, once they take the lead by 1 goal, by 2 goals, by 3 goals, they are 31-0-1. They never lose any game since the beginning of the season. 32 of the 42 W they got this year. They never lose any game after that. Great show tonight, Coach Jan Grasvitz. Welcome back, Jan. Thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well, you and your family and your wife. The Montreal Canadiens, after the trail, after 2 periods, their record is 2-30-5. Just give you an idea between the two different teams about that one over there. Montreal, 2-30-5, and the Florida Panthers are 31-0-1. Money Woods said they are due for a last tonight. Here we go. That's the way to see that, my friend. Not too bad, Alan. They're hanging there. I agree with you about go, Abs, go. Luke, welcome back, by the way. And Roger Talipitlik has some spunk and can skate. I agree with you about that one over there, about him. Hey, coach, I hate that drop back play. All he does is slow down the forward. I will return out the thumping chase, the speed of the forward, at the forecheck. Sean, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's it started a couple of years to do this, right? It started with the Chicago, by the way. Especially Kane with Brent Seabrook and Duncan Keith. They started that play in Chicago. It was the first original team started that kind of power play. You have it's called a pass back or a double pass back. The Chicago use a lot of double pass back because they have the power, they have the players. The Florida use well. To do this, you have to be sure you have a great stick angler. If your guy can stick angling the puck a lot, when you cross the blue line, you kick out the puck in hockey. So what you do, you kick out. The Toronto does this a lot with Mitch Marner, example. He's going to kick out the puck to John Tavares. But John Tavares is strong with the puck. And you have to be sure you try to get a little bit more far of the winger of the board. But you know this winger, he have no speed at that moment. That's the problem with that. And the team, what he does, they do a 1-3 on the defensive zone. What they do, they bring three players at the wall, at the blue line, and one checker. That's so easy. You don't need to learn a lot of hockey to know that. And that's what Montreal, they're missing a great stick angler and to go that. And the problem with Suzuki is he's a right side. And when you go on the right side of Josh Anderson, you have to use his back ends. If he was a little bit more smarter, or they should try to say, hey, Nick, go to the left side. You can use your forehands, and you can fake it for the right to the left after that if you have to. The little details. And when you go on the left on the right side, he struggled more. He struggled more. And I would go to the left side. I would think I would do a double swing me and not to go pass back one. Because Suzuki, when you get a puck, he cannot pass the puck. And you almost lose the puck right now. You have nobody behind him. And they are not good. That's a great comment, Sean. Florida will win. I'm calling it right now. It's not that I will roof their abs. Great show, Yana. Hopefully, Yana is doing well, by the way. They are due to lose then. Abs having on there. Break time, coach. Steve, yes, it is. Ren, you better root for the ad because Panther will lose. So you are saying there's a chance. Statistically, aberration in our top. Go Abs, go Corinne Rabillard. Welcome back, Corinne. J'espère que tout va bien. A lot of offside if you don't get the blue line, everyone's standing still. Yep, exactly. Islanders 3-0, Andrew Ford. Thanks for your information. I picked Florida to win, but this is also my upside game for the Abs. Go Abs, go. This was the pair of the pit lick for the Canadiens. Both was good, Nicholas. You can see a little bit more of the Tyler during the second period for sure. Corey Kid, welcome back. Hooray! And the house. Thanks for joining us. Are the pit lick brother or cousin? Them are cousin, Alan. Rem is the cousin with Tyler, and Red Pitlick, play for Minnesota, I believe, is the brother of the Rem. Lucas. Welcome back, Mr. Lucas. Comment ça va? Yep, cousin, not a problem. What's up, King of Gamer? Thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome, Mr. Real Deal Prim. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Up, not a sister. No, they are not. That would be strike two, bro. Run another game. Not a start. Yep, no. That's what we had at that moment. After two guys, we're going to reset a little bit the board on an update right there. We'll give you the third period right there. You can ask any question. We are here right there. And the shot of 15, now 16 shots, second period again. Another great period for the Panthers. Honestly, over the Montreal Canadiens, they're hanging there. The Montreal Canadiens have, 21? They have 6 shots, so we have 15 shots Montreal. Is it possible? Oh, wow. 31-21. That's what we at. Doing an amazing job, coach. Thank you so much, Jose, by the super chat. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Nicholas, Amir is having a good game too. Is this the third in the row? Quite surprised. Yep. And again, Cole Caulfield have a breakaway. Completely shoot the puck 6 feet over the head. And then he got another shot right away on the left side, and he missed the net again. So those little details of the game, when you tie the game like a best team like Florida, you have to take advantage. But I'll be honest with you guys, the Florida Panthers have a dynamic, offensive power, and they're missing Lundell. They're missing Ekblad. Just give you an idea how deep they are. Imagine that. So, all the new cat have points tonight together. Oh, that's cool to see that. I hate pancake. I up Steve. I would have didn't see the twist sister. Steve G, welcome aboard. Wow, Carolina 34 shot, Dallas 9. I just myself yesterday with the Devils. Now Panthers need a big win. Maybe Ovechkin will turn into to a Russian women team. As will win because Montreal is in hockey. Montreal has better fans. So they are at the bench. That's solid analysis. Have a potential. Look. Yeah, a couple of years would be great. Yeah, Cole should have calmed down and zoomed in, and that shot was so sloppy, but yes, I understand what you mean. Yeah, honestly, no power on that shot, or maybe, but, it's funny because Cole Caulfield played all his career against Spencer Knight, and then after they left the Team USA national team, U18, they played together for Team USA, U20, 2 years back to back. And then he went to Wisconsin Badger, Cole Caulfield, and then Spencer Knight went to Boston College. So in the NHL draft, Cole Caulfield get out at 15. Spencer Knight is 12 or 13. Then you have another defenseman for them, it's called Cam York. And he got out at that moment. And their teammate, Alice Turcotte, got out at number 7 for the Los Angeles Kings. All the first round, I think they have 8, 9, or 10 players, that team in USA, the national, that year with Cole Caulfield, Turcotte. I think Caulfield had 72 goals that year. Unbelievable. 3-0 Islanders. Peter will win for me. Allen Anders the game. I agree with you, Allen, about that. And maybe get rid of the Coyotes. I don't know. Just the other day, it was a 3-way tie for the last place in the nation. Now Saturday is up 2 points. On the other team, it's all 3 teams finished with the same point. Who currently has the worst time breaker? It will start by King of the Gamer, the winning percentage with the most goal, the most W. All right. So if you have the most W, it's funny because they gave you the last position. And nobody knows that, or not many knows it. So if King have 50 points, I have 50 points, and Top have 50 points. But I have 30 wins, Top 29, and King 28. So what you do for the winner of that, they will give the last position at the team have a better record. It's not they go forward, they go backwards to find who get first position. It's only that case in NHL, they changed the rule for that one over there. So they gave benefit for that team over there. So I just hopefully this make you sense to you, King or Gamer, about that one over there. If it's ever you have 30 W, I have a 30 W. Now what you do after that, you have to go the same the percentage, but not a percentage because you have the same percentage. You have to go now the tiebreaker. The tiebreaker now you go who would win versus the which team versus, and then you go a little bit deeper after that. Seattle, Arizona always beat the Abs, Allen. Cole is showing is very good with a forcing turnover with a stick. We did not see that a lot in the 41st game, or maybe it was not pay attention. I'm not sure. It's a nice surprise anyway. Caulfield problem right now is more a defensive zone coverage, right? But he have a lot of power. I love his stride. He got more power where I was expected for me at that moment. Maybe the ad needs some sleeping pill because Florida is winning this game. Rempilic and Romanov are both favorite players of Martin St. Louis. Renault said, I think Serge would have to pay extra this summer. Not allow Renault. Caulfield play like he is a 6 feet tall king of gamer. We have to wait about the third period start in the next few minutes. So Rempitlick is only a $900,000 RFA 24. So Rempitlick is going to get only 1 year after that, and before he become a UFA. And the same situation with Romanov. Romanov, him, is going to get more money for sure. He can get, he's only 22. But for Pitlick, I don't expect too much at all, unfortunately for him. But that's what they had at that moment. Bon période, mon homme. Good evening, Mr. Igor Pereira. Welcome aboard. Bon période, mon Nicolas. Petrie is gone. Victor Serrois. Would be interesting if they can trade him for the summer. Hopefully they will. Hoffman been battling quite good though in this game. Not his absolute game, but he's okay too. Hoffman looking better for the last 6-7 games, to be honest with you, Nicholas. He just cannot score, but he played better overall for me as a team, as the players right now. Maybe his best of the season right now on my eyes for the last 7-8 games. Hey, Coach, what trade would you like to see during the offseason by the ad before the start of the new season? They have to lose 2 of the 4 players, at least 2 of the 5 players going to get. Amiel, Gallagher, Petrie, Hoffman, and Drouin. They need to be sure they shred about $10 million minimum. And whatever they're going to get, right, they have to Gallagher. Did I say Gallagher? But that we have to get that part of them. But Ron, are you Ren Smith sub make that 41.52. Sub just sub to you, Frenchie, about that one there. I think I add tonight possible. I'm a little bit more. I'm going to check after the game tonight. Beer and hamburger and a tap. IX in the house. Ross, Jake Allen, he have 1 more year to go, $2.4 million. So next year is signed again for 2.8. I apologize, 2.8. So 1 more year to go, less or $3 million. Ross. Keep Renault. I said Eagle was going to score a goal. He did. Blackhawks, that's awesome. Just sub Frenchie. Thank you so much, Mr. Ryan. I appreciate it. Outman control the worst. I don't know. Renault is only at $4.5 million, so I don't see this as a big loss Montreal Canadiens, honestly. Weber. Yeah, you're going to see this, King. Petrie, or Armia. Whiteman will be gone, and Weber, you will try to trade him. You're welcome, Russ, about that, King. I do not talk about Perrault and Whiteman and Paquette and Laurent Dauphin and Pesada. Those players will be gone next season. They're not going to be, they maybe be a Laval or something like that. They're not going to be a part of the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. I don't mind Anya as a depth piece about that. It costs you a lot of money, morning, to get him at $3.4 million per year morning as the bottom 6, as the 4 line. It's a lot of money. Anya more useful and less cap is younger, bigger. 3.4 Renault for the 4 line. Anya with 3 gold per year. If you like it, that's okay. I don't like those kind of players, but if Renault, you like to have a Joan Armel with 4 gold per year at $3.4 million, and you feel comfortable to get those kind of players, But then after that, you tell me they pay too much, Gallagher pay 3, and now it's Hoffman, and then you're going to tell me Joel Drouin. It's not make sense to me why you like to pay a guy over $3.5 million for only 3 goals per year. Not a problem, Danny. Hello, Kelly. And on top, Kelly is 4 loan at 6.5, 5 more years. That's what you like, coach. No, it's Marc Bergevin. Gallagher, he bring a lot. Again, I think you don't understand what I tried to tell you about 5 times now. You pay your players. How many seasons he has, Gallagher, 30 goals? You want to know? Let's try it. I'm going to tell you right now. I feel like you don't get it sometime, Renaud. Now I'm going to tell you one thing. All right? Gallagher. Brendan Gallagher. All right? Let's start with this part. Gallagher. 15, 19, 44. All right? 31, 33. 22 goal in 59 game. 14 goal and 35 game. That's what he did, Renaud Gallagher. So if you want to pay him $3.5 million, but it's not going to happening in hockey. What kind of players in NHL play like Gallagher, Renaud, in NHL? 40, 50, or less of 10 play the way Gallagher does? Not many. Hopefully this answer to your question about Gallagher money he got. He did not get, he got because what he did. Not in the future. You don't pay the player for what he did always in the future. You pay the players what they have, what they did for the team. They sacrifice. They work hard. They play for the team. How many times you see Joel Armia in front of the net? Now the puck recovered by the Montreal Canadiens. Petrie l'entrée. Montreal's coming in to send at the back door. Spencer Knight makes a big save. Turn around by the Florida Panthers. They use the board. Get a puck outside the zone. They are coming to the neutral zone. The back door. Don't put the puck behind by Montreal. Recover the puck by Jeff Petrie. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line. Intercept by Cole Caulfield. Caulfield at the blue line. Pass the puck to intercept right now. And puck go all the way back to Petrie on the defensive zone. New players coming. Ramanoff. And they're going to reset now on the third period. Ramanoff skating with the puck right now. Ramanoff get the puck right there. Pass the puck to the left side. Now battle with Huberdeau. Huberdeau still the puck. Now Panthers coming at 2 versus 1 on the back door. Great stick back by Pitlick to save a goal possible. The Montreal get out of the zone. Great play by the fourth checker. Brent Pitlick. Don't put the puck in front of the Montreal. Intercept by Spencer Knight. Back to Ziegler. Ziegler going the puck behind to Huberdeau. Intercept by Ziegler. Ziegler's coming to the neutral zone. Ziegler fire and hit the stick of the Savard. He go all the way up on the over the net, and we're going to reset that. Besides this year, I think maybe he can rest up a little bit next year. Again with me, they've been great. DH, welcome back. Thanks for joining us, Mr. DH. You look like your Islanders doing well, Mr. DH. Thanks for joining us tonight. I appreciate a lot. Oh, great save. Fire! And miss the net. Turn around right there in front of the net. Schoenemann intercept the puck. Schoenemann struggle behind the net. Bring the puck to the Whiteman in the corner. Chasing out by Renard. Whiteman lobbed the puck all the way in the third zone, all the way back on the Wiggar. Wiggar used the board. Change it back to Renard. Renard's coming to the back end. Front of the net. Great play by Whiteman to steal the puck to Marchman to Biron. Biron leave the puck all the way in the third zone. They go DDD back to Chariot. Chariot bring the puck right now to... we have a delay offside. We have a left side of the blue line. Go start right away over there. Flowers 2-1 over, and we have now the power play is over, by the way, for Montreal Canadiens. I apologize for that one over there. Doing great, DH. I like it, Nicolas. You take for the Panthers because we're going to draft the first round pick. The go back right now. Go DD. Recovery by Lombard. Lombard. Try to get a puck in Montreal. Recovery puck. They're coming to the blue line. Back to Hoffman. Turn the puck right now by Wigard. Bring the puck all the way on the defensive zone. Recovery by Jake Allen. Back to Schoenemann. Schoenemann reuse the board. Use the puck all the way to the blue line. Intercept by Montreal. Lose the puck. And Hag ran the puck all the way back. Intercept by Whiteman. Whiteman right now. Back again to the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. Don't put the puck right there. Lombard. Intercept right now, hit with Pitlick. The puck turn around and Montreal can recover the puck. Biron. Don't put the puck. Pessadas Jake in the corner in front of the pitch at Charity. Back to Pitlick. Pitlick control the puck right there. Paddle in the corner. Recovery went out by the Panthers. Intercept by Romanov. Shoot the puck into block by Acheri. Giroux in the net right now. And the defensive zone bring the puck to Pitlick. Pitlick right now to Savard. Don't put the puck all the way behind Spencer Knight. Intercept on the left side. Spencer Knight and the Panthers going to regroup on the defensive zone. Forcing, pass the puck to the right side. Cap control by Montreal. Allen intercept the puck. Bring the puck right there to the board. And now get out of the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Zuski getting the puck to Anderson. Anderson to Caulfield. Intercept now by Barkov in front of Anderson. Intercept by Giroux. Pass the puck to Verhey. Verhey's coming now on the right side of Savard. Fire. Blocked by Allen. Shoulder. Back intercept by Zuski. Long stretch pass by Anderson. Breakaway. On left side to the puck. Spencer Knight make a big save with the glove. He's just still Josh Anderson, a great goal, great pass by Suzuki, and Anderson got steal. The puck go all the way on defensive zone. Montreal, another great push right there. Intercept right now. They are continuing to regroup on the defensive zone. Great play by Josh Anderson, but Spencer Knight for the second time steal the goal to the Montreal Canadiens. Remember, he did the same thing at the beginning, during the second period until Pitlick, I believe. But what a save. Look again. We're going to see the replay right there. Check. Right there. Big save by Spencer Knight. And Anderson, he lobbed the puck, by the way. He lose the puck. He bubbled the puck. Anderson, and that's the reason why he did not have a good control of the puck, obviously. The puck winning now by the Montreal. They reset. Pitlick went out. Run Pitlick to the red line, to the blue line. Kick the puck right there. Dumping the puck in Montreal. Chasing in the corner. We have Chariot in front of Pitlick right there. Battle for the corner. We have tried to Pitlick, try to get the puck. Finally, Montreal going to recover. Fire! Shoot the puck aside by Spencer Knight. Back he goes behind Bennett. It was a great shot off man. The puck went out by Jake Evans, but the Panthers recovery. Panthers come here. 2 versus 1. Back to Bennett. Bennett's coming now at the back door. And for the net. Saved by Allen Edmondson by Huberdeau. Got steal right there. Again, another turnover by Schoenemann. The puck goes to the right side. The Panthers missed some pressure right there. All the way back around by Pitlick. Pitlick trying to get the puck. Intercept by Bennett. Shoot the puck. Block shot by the defenseman Edmondson. Schoenemann right there. Control the puck. No call right there. Again, the Panthers, Huberdeau. The puck go by Bennett. Bennett right now. Back to the point in front of himself. Shoot the puck, Monteau. Lose the puck right there. Back to go behind the Bennett. Bennett trying to get the puck. They go by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by the Panthers. Turn around right there. Monteau control the puck. Monteau. We have a penalty right there. We have a call. I don't know what's going on. But we have a whistle right there. And the Monteau is going to be on the penalty box, I believe. And we have the Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play. Bennett take the direction of the power play. And the Montreal is going to be on the power play. The 4th of the night. And that's what we had at that moment for the Montreal Canadiens. The power play. Montreal. Face on winning by Caulfield. Caulfield turn around. Caulfield control the puck. Back to Ski on the ash mark. Ski bring the puck behind that. Anderson foot bumper. Whiteman back the puck to Caulfield. Back to Ski on the left side. Ski control the puck behind the net. Bring the puck to Caulfield to the other side. Caulfield turn around. Caulfield looking. Stick and the puck. Ash mark to Whiteman at the blue line. Whiteman back to Caulfield. Back to Ski. A little bit too far. The puck go outside. Come on, boys. The puck turned around by Caulfield. Caulfield's turning around. Back to Zuski. He's coming to the ash mark. Zuski drop the puck behind to Henderson. Panther recovery. Parkov's coming. The Panthers coming all the way back over there. It's a 2 versus lob the puck all the way behind. We're going to reset with 124. Mashman. Listerinen still the puck to Caulfield. Listerinen bring the puck to under the side all the way back to the left corner. Battle right now. Devarek bring the puck behind the net of Devarek for Caulfield. Whiteman is going to reset right there. The turnaround right now by Whiteman. Less of 1 minute remaining on the power play. Montreal puck management was better, but no Canada. Whiteman drive the puck back again to Pitlick. Pitlick to the blue line, to the red line. Control the puck. Kick out to the left side. Hoffman's coming to the ash mark. Hoffman bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept right now. And go by Montreal Canadiens. No back Schoenemann. Schoenemann right now to Pitlick. Pitlick to Schoenemann. Schoenemann to Pitlick. Pitlick's coming down. Looking again. Schoenemann. Fire to the puck. Rebound. Goes back to Pitlick. Pitlick. Looking the puck for himself. Pitlick right now to Ashmark. Back to Armia. Bring the puck all the way back to Hoffman to the left side. Hoffman corner back. Back to Schoenemann. Go back to Pitlick. And the puck go in the stand. We have no whistle. We're going to restart on the zone on the neutral zone coach. Anthony Dubos, Bleu Blanc Rouge, about that one over there. Thanks for joining us tonight. Face off. No, at the left side is Jake. The Spencer Knight. Montreal win the ball. Bring the puck around. Intercept by Whiteman. Back to Caulfield. Is coming down. Fire! He tips the net. He tips the glove. The ball back to Ziski, the Ashmack. Ziski bring the puck to Devorak. Intercept by the Panthers. Lob the puck all the way back on the defensive zone with 17 seconds to go remaining. One more chance. Whiteman, go. Whiteman, go. No, they're waiting. See? 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds. Those 5, 6 seconds you don't get. That's what you're missing. Coffee lose the puck in the corner. Recovery by Ben Chariot. Run the puck all the way back over there. Intercept at the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens. Hold back on the left side. They were Ziski. Shoot the puck. Knight intercept the puck. Make the save. Back to all the way behind the net. Ziski leave the puck all the way to the blue line. Nobody was there for the Montreal Canadiens. They go deep back to Edmondson. Edmondson lost the puck right there for Montreal. Don't put the puck behind the net. It's Josh Anderson. The puck go by Robert Ag. Chasing him up by Anderson. Anderson. Penalty Montreal Canadiens. Another power play. Another tripping on that one over there. The referee called everything. Look at that. Tip in front of the net. And they missed the puck. Barely the net. And we have to reset. We have a TV timeout. That's where we at in Montreal. Don't forget to click on the lights. The power play is over. Montreal is 1-4 tonight on power play. And the Panthers are 0-4 at that moment. That's where we at. Bonsoir tout le monde. Comment allez-vous? Sylvain Lessard. Welcome back. Co-Panthers Renstar. I hope it does not look bad on Evans' head. Thing is, why not did not ref blow the whistle on that clamping on Olean Schoenemann right before the top. One more goal back of. When the night coach, you're doing good. Thank you so much, Danny T. Appreciate that for everybody for your participation tonight. Tampa Bay 2, Boston 1. Get a rock. Go, Caps, go. I cannot wait, Gators, when you start the playoff. We have still 20 games to go. Hopefully Ekblad is coming back, Gators. I'm a little bit worried about Ekblad. Here we go. Yeah, Nicholas, I remember that one there. I would like to see again this play. On the right side of the Jake Allen. Power play again for the Panthers. They're back to go to Wiggar bring the puck to the left side right there. Set up right there. They change the power play now for the Panthers. The puck goes back again in the neutral zone. And the Barkov try to get a puck and beat the puck by Jake Evans. Recovered by Renard. Renard behind the net. They go back on the Huberdeau. Renard shoot the puck. He score. Power play goal. That's what we got at that one over there. And the Panthers take the lead 4-2. Power play goal. Like someone said earlier, I think it was Renault, he said, when you're going to get another penalty, you're going to see a goal. I think it was Renault got it. And you're absolutely right about that. You cannot cover the Panthers at 5-6 power play and not pay the price about that one over there. Renard score for the Panthers is 24th of the season, power play goal. And that way, this is going to hurt from Montreal Canadiens. Like I said, the Panthers are 0-1, want to take the lead during the second period. Anderson, second power play of the night. Now the Panthers coming now. The turnaround by the Montreal Canadiens. They try to get the puck outside the zone by Dauphin. Dauphin to the blue line. Control the puck right now. Dauphin turn around. Keep the puck for himself. Dauphin shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. No chance. Montreal have those opposite long stretch pass, intercept now by Dauphin again, get the puck to Pesada, all the way back to the left side by Pitlick. Pitlick try to get a puck to Schoenemann. Schoenemann try to get a puck in front of the net, turn around by Orvis. Pitlick chasing the puck, and the Panthers going to outside zone. Still by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the Panthers dumping the puck behind Jake Allen. The puck will be intercepted by Jake Allen. It go back to Schoenemann. Schoenemann right now control the puck, use the board. All the way back to Pitlick. Intercept by Duclair, I believe. They control the puck right there. Duclair control the puck in front of Pitlick. Turn around by left side. Go to find for the Hoffman. Shoot the puck. No chance right there. Recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman right now. Kick out the puck to left side to Dauphin. Dauphin to Hoffman. And the back door. Oh, great position Montreal. Turn around by Duclair. Duclair to the red line. He's coming now in the offensive zone. Duclair turn around. Kick the puck behind. Leave the puck behind to Acheri. Acheri's coming. Shoot the puck. And stop Allen. Bring the puck behind the net. Acheri control the puck all the way to the blue line. Back to Wakar, I believe. Go Diddy. And fire. No fire. Sherry keep the control. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. No rebound. And we have a whistle at the blue line behind Jake Allen. And then we have Lombard hit Romanov. And that's it. It's Claire Hoffman talking each other. They play together, by the way. Good night, Coach. I got early rise. All right, Ellen, have a good night. Zach Belly, welcome back. Thanks for joining us tonight. Zach, about that. Come on, Florida. One more goal. Go Abs, go. Coffin, woo, Danny T. Go Abs, go. Boston tied the game 2-2, by the way. Face off winning by the Panthers. Bring the puck behind the net, winning, and the puck go outside the zone by Robert Hagg. Try to get the puck recovery, and finally Panthers find a way to steal the puck. Panthers shoot the puck in front of the net, no chance. Recovered by Verhey. Verhey bring the puck to Barkov. Barkov control the puck. Kill the puck. No, it's Bennett. Bennett bring the puck to the blue line. Shoot by the Panthers. Stop by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, they get out. The puck turn around right there. It's Zuski. Zuski now the blue line. Kill the puck to Anderson. Anderson control the backhands. Knight to make a save with the blocker or the glove. And we have a whistle at 10:43 to go. That's what we had at that moment. Huberdeau is the third top point scorer in NHL with 88. Want to like shot? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. She's so mad, not happy. GXK, welcome back. Puck went out on the left side of Montreal. Devarak winning the pick up by Armia. Armia control puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Spencer Knight. Bring the puck behind the net. Battle behind the net. And finally, Kudas win the battle. Kudas use the board to get a puck outside the zone. Finally to Arvis. Arvis tried the puck from Lombard. Lombard in front of Whiteman. And now Lombard hit Whiteman. Recovery by Romanov. Romanov to get the puck to the left side. Battle with Acheri. Acheri win the battle. Win the battle with Romanov. Acheri now in the corner with Romanov. Battle for the puck. Finally, the puck go to the left. By Devarak get the beat zone. Kudas win the battle in front of Armia. Recovered by Devarak. Now the pack to Devarak get hit by Devarak. Kudas hit Devarak and definitely puck to other side. Actually recover the puck in the corner. Chasing on out by the Montreal Canadiens. By Lombard try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally set by the Montreal Canadiens to the left side. And they go all the way back to D for the Montreal Canadiens. Romanov waiting for drop the puck. It's going to be maybe on the bench. So Romanov there now. Use the puck. Turn around right there by the Panthers. The puck shoot the puck over the Allen. Another bad play by Romanov. Gave away the puck. The Montreal did too many times tonight. The puck went out by Renard and Marshman right there. The puck go behind the net. Marshman right there. And Romanov battle for the puck. And finally, Romanov dumped the puck all the way back to Montour. Montour go D. And he go to the receiver with Robert Hagg. Pass the puck to Lester Renin. Bunching the puck behind Jake Allen. Allen play the puck back. Leave the puck all the way back to Romanov. Romanov too long time on the ice at that moment. And Montour's coming. Josh Anderson's coming. Come the puck right there. Shoot the puck in front of Ben Chariot. Recovery by Wigard behind the net. Anderson recover the puck, bring the puck. Anderson get hit by Chariot. Zuski missed the puck right there. They're going to reset. And the puck went out. Chariot and Anderson battle for the puck. The puck goes left side. And he shoot the puck. Jake Allen make a save. The route in the Montreal recovered by Zuski. Zuski's coming now. Pass the puck to the left side. Intercept up by Savard. Don't put the puck right there. The puck go to Mashman. Go back to Chariot. Long stretch by neutral zone. Don't pin right there. Now Montreal. Giroux. Allen make a big save right now. Battle in the corner. Giroux first puck at the net. Really solid play. Pass the puck right now to Verhey. Verhey to Barkov. Barkov rep up. Barkov keep the puck. Barkov the back door. Intercept right now by Edmondson. By Giroux recovery. Shoot the puck for the blue line. A block by the Montreal Canadiens. Possible a bidder right there. Pitlick, no chance in front of Kudas and force leg. Then Hoffman over Giroux. Then the puck. Then Barkov try to get the puck outside of Jake Evans. Battle with in the corner by Ren Pitlick. Hoffman intercept the puck. The puck go saving by the Panthers. He's going to get out by Kudas. Lob the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. The puck go hand pass by the Montreal. Reset by the Panthers. Kudas pass the puck to the left side. Covered by Jake Evans coming out on the offensive zone. Now Evans try to get the puck chasing by Kudas and Verhey. And we have a battle in the corner. Pesada, I believe, is on the ice right now. And try to get the puck. Kudas try to keep the puck with Jake Evans. The puck go nowhere. We have 4 players battle for the puck with Verhey. The puck go nowhere right now. Kudas right now control the puck and hit the puck in the corner. Now it's about like 20 seconds. And is this someone can whistle? The puck winning by Barkov. Use the board to get the puck all the way back to Romanov. Romanov battle for the puck in neutral zone. Jake Evans cannot controlling. The puck go Kudas. Finally dumping the puck on the defensive zone. Romanov the first one to get the puck. Drive the puck back to Savard. They're going to reset. 7:19 to go remaining on the third period. Savard control the puck. Pass got Paul Biron. Dumping the puck behind. We have a whistle. Another bad play by the defensive of the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to reset on the defensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens with a little bit over 7 minutes remaining on the third period. That's what we at that moment. Alan said 4-0. Chico Gaming, welcome board. Thanks for joining us tonight. Now he won the Italy. Nicolas, he won the Montreal lose because he want her to pick up the number 1 pick in NHL, Shane Wright. So Nicolas is right about that. The puck go right now, dumping by the Panthers all the way back on defensive zone. Savard go back DDD to Schoenemann. Schoenemann right now the control the puck, turn around, back again in front of the net of the pass. Bad play by Schoenemann to Savard, and then the puck goes tech zone. And the neutral zone, the puck go outside the zone by the Panthers, bring the puck behind Jake Allen. Now you can see Panthers going to control the puck about that one over there. Carey Price play Montreal visit Toronto. No, Carey Price is still did not practice again today for the second day. I don't know what's going on. They're now turning around, but Edmondson get hit right now. Battle for the blue line. Now we have battle at the neutral zone, and the Panthers get out of the zone and then intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. But Marshman battle for the puck is going to recovery on the territory of the Florida and pinch by now by Edmondson. Edmondson waiting right now, pushing right now by the Panthers. And finally, Wegar use the board, long stretch pass right now in front of Renard. And the puck turn around. There's a lot of bad execution for the both team. Anderson right now waiting. And they go to pass the puck deep in the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to reset right there. Schoenemann pass the puck to the left side right now by Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck to the red line. Hoffman keep the puck. Turn around. Come back on the defensive zone. Hoffman pass the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson long stretch pass on the backside right there. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Down the brand like that. Battle right now in the corner. As Montreal control the puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. And the puck go on the net. We have a tip and we have a whistle. We'll go to reset with a little bit more. 5 minutes to go. Who is Henry Guy, Kelly? I don't know about that. We have a couple of physicality between Boston and Tampa Bay tonight. A lot of strength about that. Thank you so much, RJ, for the update. 33224031. Unbelievable. I'm feeling if you believe this. And then Ottawa 1, Winnipeg 1, Vancouver 1, Minnesota 2. Thank you so much, RJ, again, for all your help tonight. Denis Rodrigue, pensez que Montréal va battre Toronto samedi? You know, I have better chance Montreal to beat Toronto at beat Florida on my eyes. Thanks, Nicolas. Henry said Montreal vs Toronto is a win. It's not over until it's over. We still have a time to come back. Who knows? An empty net possible very soon. Charge. Welcome back, Mr. Luc La Fortune. We need a goal by Giroux. Possible, an empty net. Carey Price play Henry. No, Henry. He cannot play Carey Price, Henry, until they have to figure out the salary cap, first of all. So don't expect Carey Price really right now. Yeah, exactly. Henry let me be all over the Montreal. The Avs would cry, shake, give Montreal a chance every night. Ross, I agree with you about that one of their great performance for him tonight. The puck all the way back, and then Tinet for the Montreal Canadiens at that moment. And that's what we at. The puck out by Whiteman. Whiteman's skating with the puck at the blue line. Whiteman pass again, dumping the puck behind the net. Chasing by Wigard. Wigard with Pitlick right now. Try to get a puck around the board. Chasing by Chariot. Cross-checking the goal. No call in front of Garfield. Intercepted out by the Montreal Canadiens. Hoffman shoot the puck in front of the net. Did the puck and turn around. Chariot recovered the puck back to Pitlick. Pitlick chased the puck right now behind by Wigard. Wigard on the back down. Going the puck and keep the puck in the neutral zone. By the Montreal back to Garfield. Fire! Oh, Knight look behind. Hoffman, Zuski, bring the puck behind the net. Control the puck right now. Bring the puck all the way back to the blue line. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield went out to Whiteman. Whiteman to the blue line. Back to Hoffman to the hash mark. Now back in the back door. All the way back to Caulfield. Caulfield chasing right now. Goes back behind the Zuski. Zuski bring the puck behind the net. In front of Pitlick. Pitlick to Hoffman. Hoffman control the puck. Back to the Whiteman. Whiteman to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down. Find Zuski in front of the net. Miss the net. The puck go outside the zone. They're going to reset with less of 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 21 seconds to go, and the third period. Empty net for the Montreal Canadiens. We play 6 versus 5. Whiteman right now behind the net. They're going to give the puck behind, all the way back to Speed right now by Biron. Give the puck to left side, all the way by Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck hit something, the puck go outside. We have a whistle at the neutral zone. We're going to reset with 4 minutes, a little bit to go. Go Montreal, go Corinne, yes. So mad. Florida, you say my son is salut and I tap Luc Lafortune. I'm watching at the same time, guys. I'm watching Toronto, Florida Panthers, Montreal on my TV. I'm watching, guys, Boston, Tampa Bay. OMG. It's hit, it's physical, it's a great game, it's 2-2. Every whistle, they push each other, they don't like each other. A really entertaining game right now in Boston Garden, the TD Garden at that moment. I love Montreal, but like, come on. Hey, calls, congratulations, you 132. Gabriel Poupeau, welcome back, thank you so much. I missed Monica Mazur, welcome, Monica. I love Montreal, but like, come on. 39, we have a TV timeout at that moment. I mean, we are just teasing, buddy. Don't take it seriously. Calgary va créer des surprises dans l'Ouest, mon Denis. Oui, Denis, mais moi, je crois que Minnesota pourrait en créer beaucoup plus. Là. Mais pour une attaque, who is this array? Then Tampa is dirty. Ross, yeah, they are. With Maroon now, I would play cold the rest of the night. Here come the Blues in our top 3-2 now. Roland said, Caulfield have a couple of shots tonight, by the way. Thank you for the 1,000 message tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. The 1,000, we did the 1,000 tonight. Next time, me, I replay Montreal Canadiens, me goal. Florida will, yes, friends. Smith, we have a team. Now we have a wait for the puck to give it. Random edit, welcome aboard. Thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. If finally the puck go behind the net of Montreal Canadiens, they play 5 versus 5. Turn around right now. They keep control right there. Kick out the puck, and they have Montreal's coming at the blue line to the red line. Keep the control. They were back right now. Keep the puck right there. And they're set right now in front of the net. There's front fire. Hit the beat! but! Paul Giroux! The Montreal score! We are one game, one goal game anymore! OMG! Paul Giroux score the goal. Reverse. Three, 4-3 Panthers to shoot the puck right now. The puck Montreal Canadiens back. Can we have a game right now? One goal game to go. The puck on made now. Another offensive zone. Draw the puck behind there. Caulfield draw the puck behind. Chariot right there in front of the DDD right now. Chased by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck on neutral zone all the way back on the defensive zone to Edmondson. We have still a 5 versus 5. 3 minutes remaining on the third period. The puck go deep on the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing right now behind the net. It's very he won't throw the puck right now. Rim the puck around the board. The puck go and the stand. We have a whistle. We have 2:55 to go, and the Montreal Canadiens gave some push on the Panthers, where the Panthers was supposed to win a lot tonight, and Montreal gave some pressure. Can we see this until the end of the game? We have a daily penalty, and Montreal going on power play. Montreal on power play. Are you killing me? No, it is not. And the Montreal on power play. Oh my goodness, can we get by the game? We'll see what's happening right there. Montreal power play. Let's do that. Comme qu'on dirait en français, il n'y en aura pas de facile. The puck went out on the right side, Spencer Knight. Here we go. Montreal power play, 5 versus 4. Let's go. The puck going by my name. They go back to Whiteman. Whiteman draw the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield turn around. Caulfield pressure by the Panthers. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Giroux. Now Whiteman cannot control the puck. The puck all the way back in the zone. Bad play. We have Allen recover the puck behind the net. On Montreal went out. The 5th occasion on power play tonight. Can they find a way to score? We'll see what's happening about that one over there. The puck go behind. Montreal. Zuski's coming to the red line. Montreal. Now Zuski's coming. Montreal on the left side. Control the puck in front of the net. Intercept by Caulfield. Then Ben Chariot use the board. They're going to find a way all the way back on the defensive zone. They go back to Allen. Allen play the puck. Draw the puck to Whiteman. 1:23 to go remaining on the power play. The puck go Hoffman. The puck all the way back behind the net, and they go all the way back to Pitlick. A lot of difficulty for the Montreal. Pitlick's control the puck. Pitlick's coming. Kick out of the left side over there. Pitlick control the puck. Back to Hoffman. Turn around right now to Pitlick. Pitlick in front of fire! Yes, just it was close on that one over there. Great opportunity for Paul Giroux to tie the game right there, but we have to see what's happening right there. But the Montreal push one more time. Here we go. We see what's happening right there. Florida 4, Montreal Canadiens, the last team in the league. And Florida just lead by 1. Unbelievable to see the Florida Panthers only lead by 1 goal. Again, the one of the worst team in NHL this season, the Montreal Canadiens. And the Florida cannot find a way to dominate, honestly. Imagine what they're going to do again, the Tampa Bay and the Boston. The Boston right now, I think they the lead over the Tampa Bay at 3-2. And that's what we at, I believe. On a besoin de faire un coach, Luc. The Boston Bruins take the lead, 3-2 over the Tampa Bay. Here we go. Less of 2 minutes. Charge. Face on the right side, Spencer Knight, winning by Montreal. Montreal to the blue line. Go back to Whiteman. Whiteman to Caulfield. Caulfield controlled by Ashmax. Coming down. Caulfield went out. Looking right there. Back to back. Intercept went out by Ben Chariot. Chasing went out. The puck to Whiteman. Whiteman to the left side right there. Back behind the net. In front of the net. Tip the puck. Intercept went out by Montreal, by Florida. Caulfield cannot cut the puck right there. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. And the puck go all around. We have a 40 seconds remaining. A 1:30 go. 30 to go. The puck goes back to Whiteman. Don't put the puck right there. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck goes beside the net. Chasing by Florida. Down by the red line with there. Controlled by Caulfield. Caulfield to Hoffman. Fire! And saved by Spencer Knight. And we have a whistle on the right side over there. Great save. Great shot by Mike Hoffman. That's gave them Montreal a 32 shot of the night. And we still have 30 seconds remaining on the power play on that one over there. 41 shot for the Panthers. And 31 by the Montreal Canadiens. That's where we at. Go Panthers, go. Boston went 3-2, Kelly. Montreal win the face-off, coming to the blue line. Now turn right there. Bring the puck behind the net. Try to get the puck to the left side. It's Pitlick all the way back to Whiteman. Go the back right there. Go the back to the blue line. Intercept up by Hoffman. Hoffman get the puck right there. Now Montreal turn around. Whiteman right there at the blue line. 10 seconds on power play. Back to Devorak. Back to Whiteman. Shoot that puck. Tabarouette. Hoffman back to Caulfield. Caulfield on looking. Back to Ski in the corner. Get the puck back to Devorak. Shoot the puck right now. Pitlick control the puck. We have whistle. We have a gap pad. The Montreal just weighs about 15 seconds between Whiteman and Hoffman and Pitlick on the corner. Why not to shoot that puck? Jesus. Montreal is a Toronto win. Henry, not anymore. Bryce between Boston and Tampa Bay win. Danny, if Boston win, they pass the Toronto. 5-4 leave win, Bryce. Hey, Kelly, not. Thank you so much for your join tonight. When he went out by the Florida Panthers, get a puck around the board. Battle right now in the corner. Montreal can get a puck. Back to the Caulfield ski. Finally turn around by Huberdeau. Now the puck to Giroux. Giroux to Renard. Try to shoot a puck. He missed the net. The puck go behind the Hoffman. 35 seconds remaining on the third period. Hoffman with the puck. Control the puck to the blue line. Control, keep the puck. Don't pin the puck. Don't pin by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by Giroux. Don't pin the puck all the way back. Hoffman battle for Huberdeau. Get the puck by Renard. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. 23 seconds. Now Zuski change the direction about Huberdeau. Zuski control the puck right there. Tom by the left corner. Back again by Florida. Don't pin the puck right behind the net. No whistle. The puck go one more time. 10 seconds to go. Move that puck. Tabarouette. The bottom line right there. The neutral zone. Puck turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. We have a whistle. I don't know what's going on. At 7.3 seconds, we have a whistle, and that's what we have. We have a call. Call it is. Thank you, Bryce. C'est intense, Gabriel Poupou. Yeah. Dallas 3, Carolina 3, OT. Shot 15 to 47. That's the second time Carolina got trop de joueurs. Are you kidding me? You're absolutely right about that. Too many men on the ice. Wow. Game is over. The Montreal Canadiens going to lose by a score 4-3. Wow. Power play. Yeah, go ahead. Ils sont capables, Anthony. I'm watching Boston. I want to see Carolina. Don't forget, before you leave the building, to click on the likes. Power play for the Panthers. Barca right now win the first half. Whoop. The puck go all the way behind the net. We have 3 seconds, and the game is going to be over at that moment. And the Florida Panthers find a way to beat the Montreal Canadiens by a score of 4-3. A final score tonight. Renard got a goal winner game tonight. Is 24 this season. Duclair is 25th. Marchman is 14. And Barkov, the captain, is 27. Montreal Canadiens Zuski is 18. Evans is 9. Biron is 3rd, I believe. And this, ladies and gentlemen, great performance for Montreal overall. Again, the Florida Panthers stacked with many players with over and they gave a chance for the Panthers to stay at number one in the Atlantic Division at 87 points. They were going to keep their lead of 5 points over the Toronto and Tampa Bay and Boston, whatever they are, at that standing over there. And the Montreal right now are at the bottom and NHL 32. And that's what's happening at that moment. But great performance for the Montreal, for the Blue Blanc Rouge. Congratulations for the Florida Panthers. They are going, Montreal plays Saturday night against Toronto Maple Leaf. And then they're going to take the road back to New Jersey Sunday night. Then they're going to be back in Florida Tuesday. And then Tampa Bay Thursday and Saturday. They're following the first game in April. Again, the Carolina Hurricane. A very tough, difficult week for the Montreal Canadiens for the next 6 games. But again, we have to congratulate for the Martin St. Louis players. Never gave up. They try to come back. And the right way, the Florida Panthers are 32-0. One they lead after 2 periods, like I mentioned earlier. They are unbelievable team. Really interesting how they're going to get first great game overall for Ben Chariot, Robert Hagg, and Claude Giroux for the Florida Panthers. Spencer Knight did a couple of great saves between the pipe. He still a couple of times, a couple of players for the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Allen keyed the Montreal Canadiens end the game, faced to 41 shot, I believe. And that's what's happening for the night for the Blue Blanc Rouge. Don't forget to don't miss my video for the post game tomorrow morning. And Montreal will be back only Saturday night again at Toronto Maple Leaf and see what I'm going to do again the Toronto at that moment. You're welcome, Michael. Henri, Montreal win and Toronto lose. We'll see what's happening. Mathieu Gagné, public anglophone. About that. Pourquoi tu parles pas en français? C'est parce que j'ai construit ce channel-là sur l'anglais au début. Puis je demeure aux États-Unis. C'est pour ça que j'ai commencé à faire ça en anglais. Thank you so much, Ross. I appreciate that. We need Lundell back. I can't wait. Maybe Getters, my favorite players after Barkov. I understand Huberdeau, but Lundell, wow, what a players. Have a good night, Nat. Thank you so much. The Lord, always faithful. Welcome back, Mr. Lord. Thanks for joining us tonight. Pas de problème, mon Mathieu. Don't forget to click on the likes and subscribe to the Hockey Nation Show. Adding out injury. I don't know, Ari, what you're talking about. Is that okay? Please hit the likes 150. Jose. Kelly, let's watch the wall. I'm right now watching the Boston 3-2. Again, the score was close, but Florida was in the control all the way. Alan, I agree with you. Montreal could not take advantage of its fun occasion. It's going to be interesting, the playoff with the Panthers Lightning. Yes, Islanders win 5-1 or third period. Kelly is what's okay about that. The Tampa Bay going to lose the second game back. Kelly is going to win the third. I'm only done. I'm going to shoot my head on this time. Bonne nuit, Hockey Nation Live Show. Ari, thanks again. I wish you an amazing, great night, Ari. See you next time. Still a face-off in neutral zone of Boston. Boston tried to get a puck, pinched by now by Tampa Bay. 20 seconds remaining. Can the Boston beat the Tampa Bay take the spot at the third position? And Tampa Bay then intercept by the Boston down. They beat the Tampa Bay guys, Boston, without Patrice Bergeron. Amazing. And missed the net right there with 5 seconds to go. And the Boston guys going to win tonight against Tampa Bay Lightning. What a game for the Boston Bruins. And that's what I finished about that one. The Boston Bruins beat the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay are now third position in Atlantic Division, fourth position Atlantic Division, and the Toronto and the Boston's third. Can we see the Boston again? Can we see the Boston? What the heck is that? Uh, 5-2 Boston and third. 142 likes for Carl. Good job. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate a lot about that one over there. Why they don't give me that game? Oh, the game is on the ESPN. The Dallas Star just beat the Carolina guys, and shootout. Carolina did not win, I believe. Wow. Whichwood, amazing, great performance tonight. And the back end, the Shennikov, now is D'Angelo, and missed the net. And the OMG, the Dallas Star beat the Carolina, and they got 2 points. They are all in the race to make the playoff. This is crazy. OMG. Did Biron score a nice goal, Renault? Yes, on the backdoor pass. Top shot about that one over there. On that way, guys, Toronto is going to be 4 position, I believe. Is this true? Let's see the standing right now. I don't know if this is real, but I don't know. They have 83 points behind the game, behind the season. I don't know this count or not count, but right now Boston have 83 points, Toronto 85, Tampa Bay is 84 at 62 game. Now, I don't know this was before or after. But if ever this is after, Boston reached Toronto, Tampa Bay dropped at 4. So Florida could start this. the Florida could start the playoff against the Tampa Bay Lightnings. Are you kidding me? All right. The Tampa Bay were going to play Florida at the first round if he was starting tonight. Wow. Unbelievable. What a season. What the strength over there. Coach, what do you think about Caulfield tonight? Not too bad, Alan. I want to have the opportunities. Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 shots. I don't have the stat in front of me, Alan. Overall, I think they make a couple of mistakes on the defensive zone, like Schoenemann gave away puck 3 times. That's cost them 1 goal for sure. Another nice game to watch. Can we Baron next game? I'm not sure, Roger. He maybe bring him. Well, you know what? The problem, Roger, is this part. Is Baron is a right defenseman. And if Savard play a Petrie play and Whiteman play, what do? Right? So maybe bring him on the road and see about that one over there. I'm beginning to think Carolina a big overrated, been losing a lot Leslie, Nicholas. I believe Lake Hasten could play before him. Tyler Pitlick needs the more TOI, Renault. He did not play for the last 6 weeks, Renault. So you have to give him a chance. He just restarted skating only last week. You have to figure out what you're going to do with him. But I don't think so. You have to put him right away at the first line, second line, third line. Well, the first 3 games, I thought I was right, Kelly. Both have 85 points plus leave a game in hand. So will Baron play next game? That's why I said the defenseman could be a problem. Boston at 85 points. I'm only 13, but I love hockey. Awesome, Bryce. Yeah, for now, Boston and leave 85 points. Tampa 84. Florida would play Washington coach. Because now Florida have more points at Carolina, right? Going to be tough. 20 last game for those top position themselves. Nice to see. Yep. And I thought this is why I don't like picking any other players. Very unpredictable team. What was the score again on Saturday? Here we go. The Islanders beat the Red Wings 5-2. The Senators 1-1 in Washington at the beginning of the third period. The Flyers lead 3-2. The Wild 2-1. The Oilers 0-0. And that's what we at. The Bruins beat the Lightning. The Montreal beat The Panthers beat Montreal, and the Star beat the Hurricane. Unbelievable to see that. And some question to do in Carolina right now, for sure. 82. 5 score. Alan, who do you do that has play next? Toronto at home. Calgary, Vegas so far in the playoff. Calgary, Luc Lafortune. I don't think so. Vegas in the playoff, Luc. I don't know what's bottom. Washington, who coach Florida. Renault was around. I think Vegas is out of the playoff. Look. Vegas right now is number 9. And now if Dallas win tonight, that gave them 3 points with 3 games in hands. If Winnipeg win tonight, they reach Vegas. Vegas is not there at all. We play the Senator next, Gators. Is it at home, Gators, or on the road? It's on the road because otherwise on the road right now, right? I don't know. Florida 92, 85, 85. Wow. Have a good night, Alan. Have a good gym, buddy. Don't forget to click on the like before you get out. Oh, wait. All right. Bruins moved to the third. Amazing. How did Vasily let end that spinorama, Nicholas? Wow. Okay. Now I need to figure out which team I'm going to watch now. Let's see Winnipeg. Good night, Dan. That's out tonight. 1-2 and pick so far in our top. They are taking the train to Ottawa. Is it conference or division, coach? Conference. Because Vegas are number 4. It's Calgary, Los Angeles, Edmonton, and they are number 4. And right now it's 5 teams look in the Central, a 3 team in the Pacific. Exactly, Danny. Winnipeg 1-1. Winnipeg have to win tonight. They cannot lose. And Forsberg in the net, you never know what could happen. Let's go see Minnesota. Well, not that one. Minnesota, Vancouver. Okay, you got it, Danny. Hit Jose Duarte. Wow, 144 likes tonight. What a night. If Lausanne win and Vegas lose, it's helped a lot around. Plus LA has a game in win. Yeah, exactly. Around. Oh, not one. Thank you, RJ. Detroit 2 and your calendar's 5. Wow. A big fight between Luke Shine and Marcus Foligno. Congratulations, Ross, for your game tonight. That Boston Bruins win tonight. And have a good night, Ross, and an amazing, great day tomorrow. Jeez, otherwise playing hard tonight, Kelly. Yep. The game is not starting right now, Minnesota. That's why it's boring. Let's go see what's going on in St. Louis and the Blues. And I thought leave one Saturday. Vegas is deep then. Yes, look. You go see him in the playoff, Nicholas. Edmonton 2 game in hands, yeah. Why every time I'm looking for the game, they're all in second intermission. That's not good. All right, let's go back to see what is on right now. The Winnipeg. Let's go see Winnipeg. Damn, I love this Maple Leaf. We're going to watch NHL Network also. Coastal Parent and Winnipeg. Yeah, I just see this right now, 14:52. The Toronto Maple Leafs will win. No, Danny. Wow. Next is I visit Toronto. Yeah, Nicholas. Absolutely. They're doing well the last 10 game, but they cannot slip that game at all. We do only Kelly Ole if we win the game. Jonathan Tay's not happy about that. Yeah. Or maybe what in here. Nicholas. Tomorrow, RG, Pittsburgh, New York Rangers. Oh, that could be maybe a preview playoff. Tomorrow night, we do at 9 o'clock, guys. We do a power play show tomorrow night. 9 o'clock tomorrow night, power play show. Don't forget, next Thursday, we have Sportlogy with us for 1 hour next Thursday. They say no. Where he goes, does he go? I don't know, Jose. Honestly, they told him they're going to rebuild. So he knew already that. Montreal Mile, happy to see the channel grow. Happy they lost. Let's go, Kraken. Coyotes, let's get that top pick rebuild the right way. I'm so excited. I agree with you, Montreal, about that statement because at the end of the day, it was a great game. It was exciting. I don't know if you followed all the game, but it was fun to watch. And thanks again for the channel. Very kind of you. And it was a good game to watch. And, we need to finish at the bottom. It's going to be hard for the next 5 games, but you're absolutely right. Toronto is the favorite going into the game. I'm not sure they will be walk all over like last time. And our top is such awesome lover too, Nicholas. Nicholas, lot of this. Michael Rosenblatt, welcome back. Thanks for joining us tonight. What do you feel about the Florida Panthers tonight? I don't know. In our top, what is by the monkey? Yeah, of course they dominate, right? But it's Montreal. They cannot play that level with other teams like Carolina, Tampa Bay, or Toronto or Boston now. So they have to step up. But now they are maybe rusty. They did not play for a couple of days. First game anyway for them. Like Gator said earlier, I think they missed Lundell. I think Ed Blad also. I'm not worried too much about that. Norm Bright, have a good night, Norm. Thanks for joining us tonight. Very kind of you. Hey, GD Sports, so welcome aboard. What? We have a clock. GD Sport, thanks for joining us tonight. Jeez, j'ai de la misère à te lire, mon Luc. Je comprends plus rien. 4 more likes for 150, guys. If you don't click on the likes, if you can helping us, that'd be great. You can get there over there. GD Sport, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. We have a new subscriber. Look like a GD Sport. Subscriber! GD Sports. Reverse. Thank you, GD Sport. Thanks for joining us. Very kind of you. Tell us a little bit more if you are a YouTube channel or not. Are you doing like YouTube? Are you a creator also? To coach about welcome GD Sport. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the likes. Ron will come. Florida only did what they have to. They were not really all that impressive. I forgot one over there. There was inside save on Pitlick and the second. I'm not sure they will get there. You missed also the breakout for Cole Caulfield. Honestly, Rosie, I really like Spencer Knight performance tonight. Have a good night, Roger. Misspelled in our tap. You did a good job. You just did. Look, it's autocorrect your phone. I see the 150, but I'm always scared. We need 151. When we get 151, we have to do it. Because I'm scared when we get 150, someone's like, whatever it is. Can we get the 151? And then we can do this. We are close. At 151, we'll do it. On the win night saves tonight. I make a couple of game saves. 150 so far. I think we have to wait a little bit longer. We're going to wait a little bit. 151, Bryce, that'd be awesome. If someone can click on the 151, that would be the biggest one of the top best. And this year, year number 2, to get 150. 8 Coach Gallagher and a 7 for a Constitution 25 pick. If Vancouver won the first one pick, they pick them together. So we pick about that one. I will be Buddy Rock. 1-0 San Jose. Wow. 150 RG. About that, can we get that one over there? Let's go hit the likes, Jose Duarte. about that. Hey, Coach Gallagher, SCM for a continual round, second to pick. I think it's not good enough. King. Bruno, allô, je sors du Centre Bell, game malade, même si on a perdu. Bruno, c'est le fun de te voir là, mon Bruno. As-tu cliqué sur le pouce like, Bruno? Congratulations, tu as vu une très belle partie. C'est le fun à regarder. On s'est bien amusé ce soir. Félicitations d'avoir été voir jouer les Canadiens, Bruno. Très content pour toi. Si tu es capable de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut, d'habiller awesome. Si tu ne l'as pas fait, bon, Bruno, on est en train d'en chercher un de plus. Bruno, it was a good game for sure, Danny. You're absolutely right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's done deal. We did it. We did for the second time of the year. Maybe the first time. 150 likes. Here we go. Reverse 150 subscribers tonight. Awesome performance for all of you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 150. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. Another milestone, plus the 40 tonight. A great day at the Hockey Nation live show. La salsa, coach, salsa. Thank you, Gators. I appreciate a lot. For everybody. You are the one making friends for the Hockey Nation Live Show. We're growing one day at a time, but we're getting more fun all together. And another, it's just fun. At the end of the day, it's just fun to be all together here, talking about hockey and sharing everything like that. In our top, you won the reason why this channel grow like Danny, and then, you maybe not know, but Gators was here like a year ago. Mike Rosenblatt just left. We got NHL early today. And they are the one was here at the beginning. And they're hanging with us for 1 year. And now we have so many more people inside now. The Nicholas, the Yamo, the RJ, and, Luke and Jose. And I don't want to mention everybody. I'm going to forget some name. But you guys, you're amazing. That's the reason this channel is growing. Robert Allen, we have a very competing team. Yep, I agree with you, Robert, about that one. I'm sorry about that, Robin. What would you want in exchange for Gally? Maybe you have an example. Saw the loss coming, but not that great effort. The Abs reply. I agree with you, Putin, about that. I think everybody was agree. I call me a 3-goal. If we lose this game with less than 3 goals, it's a W for the Montreal Canadiens. So, good night, Bryce. Thank you so much, Brian. Look forward to you Saturday night. Thanks you, Kelly. Not just to me. Did Andrew come on tonight? No, he did not tonight, Andrew. I don't know. Why not? I did not talk to him today. We text each other, but, he should. Karine Robillard. Wow. Karine Robillard. We talked about someone was there last year. That's another one. Karine Robillard. Wow, long time. Big fans of the Hockey Nation Live Show, but a big fan of Montreal Canadiens. Karine was one of the first women with Karine Marchand and Kimberly was there last season with Natalie. They are the most regular woman in the chat here, and Karine was the one apart like Gators, and Karine came like 1 year ago when there are not many people here. So glad to see some new, the people who has been here a long time and they are back tonight. It's just amazing to see that. That's my heart, to be honest with you, because without them at the beginning, we maybe not be here. And sometimes you say, oh, it's not a big deal, but only one subscriber, only one change everything. And that's what we call the 1%, the one at a time. You put one brick at a time to have a perfect wall. You put one brick at a time. That's the same thing here. It's a one sub at a time. And for me, each sub, it's important. Each one of them, they are really important in my eyes. And I cannot cover everything, but I try the best I can to cover each one of you. and you are the one make a big trend inside the house. So glad to see Corinne tonight. Paul Fulot has played hard tonight. Absolutely agree with you, Paul. Great performance overall for the team. The effort was there. They have their chin. They have their opportunities. The breakaway, Petlik on the back door. The Josh Anderson breakaway. Another back door. But at the end, it was not good enough. But we have to be proud of them tonight. We try to help the spread the word and help you, coach. Thank you so much, Jose. Very kind of you. Merci, Gabriel. Pas de problème, mon Gabriel. Bonsoir. On se reparle un peu plus tard. I'm thanking all the chat for helping me. Danny, I really appreciate it. Vegas 1, Nashville 0. That's another night of all the surprise in hockey. Thank you, Renata, but I don't do too much. Your insert question, take time out of your day. Let's not go and just coach, you want the place or they are anything you can cut, watch locally. Coach, and your plays are there, any team and show you can watch locally. Yeah, the Florida Panthers, Gabriel. 153 likes, RJ. Coach, Tampa Bay look very lazy or they are not trying with constant into the playoff. I don't know. How they are going. I think they try hard tonight. I think Swimmen have an amazing, great game. Carolina try again tonight. They faced for the second time in the last 2 weeks a hot goaltender. It's still early. I don't want to be worried about them. They know how this works. For them, finish second, third, or fourth, they know it's going to be hard. So, but I'm sure John Cooper is not happy right now what he see. So just take your time. And I'm not be worried right now with 20 games to go yet. We are all contributing in one way or another. I agree with you. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that the channel is growing. Coach, you are awesome. Thank you so much, Paul. You are the one maker also transfer. You make us feel welcome. Thank you, Luke. Very kind of you. 2-1 Edmonton. Run. Let's see. And the mayor, Danny. 2-1 Edmonton. So fun to hear the different music from the different arena, mental, top, and Minnesota. So much, not so much Montreal pop team. Coach, are you planning to go watch the Panthers during the playoff? Maybe they will go far. I don't know, Gabriel. Ottawa just scored. OMG. Ottawa beat Winnipeg. Could be the end. Wow. Tyler Ellis on the back door, 2 versus 1. They got beat. Logan Stanley got beat. Wow. I don't know, Gabriel, possible. We'll see what it look like, and we'll go from there. My friend told me tonight there will be, by the ONG Ottawa score. Yeah, 2-1. Wow. That's crazy. What a night all that's fun. Like, the team's supposed to win tonight, they lose. Are you kidding me? It's more the fact if the play was to start, they would fight Toronto, and they might, just because Toronto is not the greatest team in the playoff, does not mean a breeze drop to the playoff. Otherwise, wake up again. Winnipeg is so up and down, no stability allowed. 7 minutes left. Yep. It's crazy, guys, tonight. Like, who said Dallas is going to beat Carolina? Who said Ottawa could beat Winnipeg? Now Vegas beat, like, Nashville. Vancouver losing right now. And now we're Winnipeg on the 2 minutes for hooking, and Ottawa's going on power play. Oh, my God. uh, thank you so much, Luke. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. You make me, you guys, you make me pushing harder. That's the key. That's why the sweep Edmonton round one, it got sweep again, the Abs, the playoff, it got I did not know what you mean last night. I thought you were speaking of the team. Again, we lost to Canucks. Anything can happen, Steve. Absolutely right. Poussin Lézard, Gabriel, my score all backwards. Yeah, but it's embarrassing about the stupid Beaver, whatever his name is. Like I said before, best team are playing not to get hurt pacing themselves. Yep. Wow. The Ottawa, Winnipeg play for the season right now. 3-1 Ottawa. Oh my God. Colin White. Alibag was not great on that one over there. Wow. Oh, we have what, ladies and gentlemen? You know what's happening? We have a super chat. Gabriel Poo Poo, $5. Here we go. Reverse. Super chat. Gabriel Poo Poo did it again. Thank you so much. Yes, it's hype for everybody. And like a coach we said, of course, it's love it. Thank you so much again, Mr. Gabriel. Very, very kind of you. Very, very nice. And we really appreciate about that one over there. Puts in hype. Gabriel Hype, who's it? Yep, I agree. We really thanks each one of you again tonight. 2-2 in Minnesota. Oh my God. Winnipeg looking about that. No goal. The goal is a low. And that's what we at. Vancouver tied the game 12-0-4. 2-2 Minnesota. 4-2 Philadelphia. Winnipeg can only blame themselves, right? Nona is going to get the best record prediction again tonight. Nona took every game underdog 5-4. He's going to be like 8-2. Coach, overall, did the Avs fall off after the goal 30 seconds and they get better over the game? After the first goal, after that, you can see Florida. What happened in the first period? First of all, after that, we got 3 more power play. And Ottawa just scored, by the way, a 4 goal on Connor Brown. So they got 3 penalties for the rest of the period. They never keep the momentum. They tie 1-1, and then Florida scored 2-1. Montreal tied the game 2-2, and then 3-2. Pretty good even period, the second period. The first period was dominated by the Florida. The third period is pretty good. It's just like you have opportunities. The Cole Caulfield breakaway. He shot the puck over the net. You have Josh Anderson breakaway. He bobbled the puck at the end. You have the pick lick at the back door. Right there. The Schoenemann turnover on the defensive zone gave the goal for just the little details like that. And Jake Adams make a couple of great saves. So For me, I like the fact they never gave up. It was a very fun game, 4-2 at some point, but Montreal came back 4-3, what 5 minutes? Probably wrong score. Excited game. And that's what happened for this game. Wow, 4-1 over there. Let's go move on to Minnesota to see what's going on over there. Minnesota game now. Can Minnesota, if the Vancouver win, guys, oh my God, that's unbelievable. This is the end of Winnipeg. You are making hungry, Justin. Coach, okay. Can Philly win their first road trip 2022 looking good? Yep. Saint-Louis, what a people our team is it, Nicholas? I agree with you. Think I'm going to make my daily Montreal smoke meat. Poutine, awesome king. Coach, do you have production skill before the site? Are you talking about the YouTube channel, or are you talking about hockey? Or if you talk about production, like the keyboard, and if you talk about computer, if you talk about that, no. If you talk about the camera or the lights, if you talk about that, no. When you play 3-1 for 1, you're making me hungry in a tap. But again, on power play. Ouch, look on the ad, who's going to get trade next? We have to wait until the summer for that one of their John or Putin said or done. I can get a good idea. If you make the trade again, Laney visits, well, will you do it again, guys? Honestly, they have a good year so far, but the problem right there looked like Laney, Sheffley, and Wheeler was not happy about each other. How can us we make it through? That's one and coach. Do you think Canada are too far out, or they can still listening? Are they still in King? I wouldn't put Vancouver out yet. No, Robert. Not allowed. What happening, Robert, in COVID-19, once it started in March, everything shut down. I said, maybe I should work from home. And then I study, I read, I learn, and I go slowly. And then when the season start in hockey, remember when the hockey start at the bubble, the first bubble, and Toronto and Edmonton, I start to do this with my friend, but I had no camera. It was just my phone, and it was bad. And then in December, they have a contest called Vlog, and I joined a contest. It was 1 video per day, and during that month, I learned everything, the camera, the setup, and everything. And when I came back in January, I was not shy to be in front of camera. And I started to do more shows during the day. And then I started my first live stream January 25th, 1 year ago, I believe. It was the end of February, the January. And everything started from there. And then I add more. I have a keyboard, I have a string deck, and I have all kind of stuff like that. I need to shut my mic, but I never shut my mic yet. But I start from scratch, like we said. 0 subscriber. We make so many mistakes, but it's all about learning about description and thumbnail and everything. Canuck game, they have less game to play at off schedule. Canucks down by not out. Amazing jump, chat. Thank you, Danny. Yep. Il n'y a pas de ouch, Danny. C'est bon pour moi. Montreal 4-2, Ottawa. Who do you predict get the final wildcard spot? Dallas, Vegas, Vancouver, or Winnipeg? Dallas and Vancouver. I go with Dallas. Jets score. Pressure by the Jets. Who care about Montreal? Look, Cole Caulfield should take a look at Zuccarello on comment he come and pose with the puck. It's so good controlling the play of the game. Yeah. You know what? It surprised me, Nicholas. if you have a time, check how his old his stick. His stick is so long. I don't know how he does it. We always recommend the players never play with a long stick, and he does it. His stick is just long, because when you do that with a longer stick for a short players, your body go up, you don't go down, and I don't know how he does it. You're going to see. Pay attention to Zuccarello. He's maybe at the longest stick like anybody under 6 foot. It just make me crazy think about that. Milestone 155 in our top. Thank you so much. Jet are done. Vegas look done. It's Canucks Dallas to prepare the fight. I agree with you, Putin. Take note, Coach Robert. Thank you so much. Well, you're welcome. Canucks need to go 13-4 to maybe get in, Ronan said. Out of Dallas, Vancouver, who has a better overall team? I will go with Dallas for right now. But I will do it again. I think Vancouver are good. It's just they came too late. But I believe Dallas, without Eskinen and find a way to hanging there, we have to give credit for Dallas right now. The Maidstone 5-2 out, empty net, Ottawa. I changed the game right now. By the way, Kirill Kaprizov, 9 goals in the last 10 games. Welcome back, Blackhawks. Eight minutes to go in Minnesota 2-2. Once again, the Blues do the opposite of what I chose to them. Unbelievable. J'espère que tous les arbres ont le tripic. They won't be gone. Look. Putin, I picked Dallas over the Vancouver now since Dallas has been sitting that wildcard spot for a long this season. The Canucks are underneath to sneak in. Yep. I saw the highlights guy of the Minnesota. Check the hit of Minnesota tonight. Jesus. That hit a lot. Middleton, Delorier, Foligno. I'll give us in our top good conversation for tomorrow night. No. I will go with the Wild. Because what they did, they fixed their goaltender situation, King. They got Fleury. Talbot is hot. And then you have the Delorier, the Middleton. So they fixed the hole. All the injury are back. Greenlaw and Fila. And so they're looking so good. Vancouver will now dominate. Wow, Vancouver all over Minnesota. But the hit of Minnesota is amazing. LA King, 14th place to the drop or produce. They have a lot of injury there, but you have to give credit. They're hanging there. Now, Victor Edvardson is back in the lineup. They missed the defenseman over there. Look like Alvord, but if suit him, not sure why he does that. I remember seeing him a long time ago and make that. Bennington, not looking good. Will Big and Wild Big and me. Yeah, I agree with you, Robert. Fleury est pas le Messi, look. No, but it's better to Kakkonen. So they stabilize the goaltender, look. Uso is the man. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, I agree with you about that one over there. Um, oof. Vancouver almost score. 6 minutes to go in Minnesota. Tresalo scored the first goal. Zach Kassian is back in the lineup. That's helping them. And the Flyers win. Spencer does he produce for alongside the forward foul. I think it's produced better. Wow, 2-0 Vegas round Kings. He have a good year overall, look. But unfortunately, he is hurt right now. So Spencer Knight cover every game right now. He start his fifth game of the night, the season. Exactly, King. I think Pittsburgh is what 9-2 the last 11 game or 10-2 the last 12 game. Nobody talk about Pittsburgh. Nobody. And this channel, it's rare people bring me Pittsburgh. We're all talking a lot for the West Conference, but it's rare people talk about Pittsburgh. If you guys are regular like me, but nobody talk about Pittsburgh. Wow, Vegas back-to-back game where you not score and now you start pursuing again the Predators. I think so, but sometimes it can be spacey. Just flame out, Robert. Yep. Less of 4 minutes, guys, in Minnesota. It's still 2-2. Foligno prenait pas du blue line. Middleton play right there. The guy Minnesota are big. Wow. With Middleton, guys, this team is strong in team. Oh, no call for tripping for Minnesota. Pittsburgh won win in the playoff. We have seen this many times. I would not, if Travis Jerry does exactly what he does usually, I would not be surprised Pittsburgh beat the team is right there. They play again. Yeah, he does. Exactly, Nicholas. You're absolutely right. What a what a check for Delory. That'd be crazy. Pittsburgh Rangers playoff. Yeah, but Putin, it's happened one time, right? So it's going to happen again. If you follow Travis Jerry, guys, since he played junior, you have a chance, just check his record. He win everywhere. Everywhere. Travis Jerry is an unbelievable goaltender. And he had a really bad playoff last year. I agree with you. But I would be very interested in what he's going to do this year. 1-0 Chicago. Ron said the biggest baby was Gretzky. Luc Laforcine. Crosby is still the king. Yeah, and on top, it was Matt Murray. That was the end of Matt Murray in Pittsburgh. And what they did after that, they pick up, they have to make a choice between Murray and Travis Jarry. The only thing they don't have, Pittsburgh, I believe, they don't have a lot of players. They don't have a lot of forward with physicality. So if they play against a team, they only skate, they don't hit a lot, Pittsburgh have a better chance. But if they play with a team, they really, really forecheck hard on them, they could have some problem. Yamamoto scored again tonight. Unbelievable. At least you get some Semenko. Yep, I agree with you, percent. Patrick Kane scored again. He's hot. There are so many center at the top of this year draft, King. Yep. They have, I don't know if I can get it. They have a nice, I know I'm hiding myself, but you have a nice information about Caden Cooley with the Edmonton Oilers, where he's play very well on the offensive side, everything like that. Great stat, great information. If ever you want it, let me know. I will send it to you. But it was great to see those kind of information about Caden Cooley. Sorry, I mean 2020 draft. There are so many center at the top year 2020 draft. Ovechkin, how many years until he get on the skate? Until he beat the Wayne Gretzky record. I cannot believe the Jet lost 5-2 tonight, Dan. Unbelievable. That's a shocker. Unbelievable to see that. 40 seconds. $157, Danny. That's awesome. Robert, yeah. Now I think Weber is calculate everything on that, I believe. Um, yep. King, Coach, you think as the best prospect? Are you talking about the team that has the most prospect right now? King? Puts in Jet losing to Ottawa prove they are not ready for this year playoff. Too many good team, and they look like Washington when they have the 8 win and then 82 games. Would be interesting about that Putin because they have to take a lot of decision over there. What they do with Dubois, Sheffley, with Wheeler. The window over there is closing. Roland, OT, yeah, 1 point each. The team that has the most quality prospect. Do I have this one over there? Carolina, one of them is number 5. They have a lot of prospect in Carolina. Los Angeles King have a lot of prospect over there. The Detroit Red Wings have a lot of prospect over there. The Ottawa Senators have a lot of prospect over there. That's number 3 team I just mentioned to you. Florida Panthers, top 10, but now they maybe slip because they have less. That's number 4. The New Jersey Anaheim Ducks, 2 team over there, are also a lot of prospect at that moment. Now, Montreal is going to become one of the top 10 prospect for the upcoming year, for sure. Now, they add Justin Barron, everything like that, with Ty Smith. I'm sure Montreal is now in the top 10 for that one. Oui, je regarde la partie entre Minnesota, Nicolas. The Flyers are not very good, for sure. One thing I hate is Kubari could be part of the trade for Chikrin. I would not be surprised. Can the Vancouver beat the Minnesota? Wow. They are coming. Shoot the puck. He hit the post. Vancouver hit the post. It just hit the post. Square on the. Now Minnesota recover the puck. Coming now. Pass the puck. Breakaway Minnesota. Shoot the puck. He score. The Minnesota win the game. Erickson. And we have a goal. Je ne sais pas, Nicolas, on va jaser pour le monde qui sont ici pour l'instant. After Miller hit the square, the post, turnover, and Erickson, AK, on breakaway, and Demko follows, and a great move from backhands, forehands at the feet of the skating of the Demko, a space about 4 inches, and the puck will slip right there on the right side of the Demko, and the Minnesota Wild win again. Wow. I agree with you in our top. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, we go Wild. Wow. At least we're going to have 2W tonight. Jesus. All right. Can we go to Edmonton? Let's go to Edmonton. We're at the end of this again. First pair, Golden Knight 2-0. Nicolas Roy. The Blackhawks lead 1-0. Is the end of the world over there. Jesus. Will Wine, Erickson, Varian Smith going to a smoke. Oh, no, Coyotes, Danny. 3-4 prediction so far. In a top, Czech Canada visit Costa Rica soccer. Look, it's okay, coach. I won 1-3 last night. Puts in Brunette's goal, Inten in our top. Yeah, great. You, Luc Laforson 0-0. Vegas 2-0. Now, who can we? We have 3 games to go, Mr. In our top. The others should win. That's give us 4. How many we are? What's this? What we have right now, Mr. In our top? 3-4. 3 games to go. So the Edmonton win will be 4-4, and we need the Kings. We need to finish 5-5. We cannot go 4-6. Wow. How Carolina lost tonight? What's wrong with them? When you put your headphone for 6-7 hours, the ear are like on fire. I need a better headphone. Bonne nuit, mon Nicolas. Merci encore une fois. As-tu une pratique, toi, Nicolas? C'est quoi ta cédule de hockey là, en fin de semaine, mon Nicolas? 158. If Anderson was in the net for Carolina, then that was 0-0. Canada struggles scoring, especially if they fall apart. They have a guy they pay $6.1 million. He's supposed to score, what I heard. Do you like Nashville team, King? Really? I've never been a big fan of Nashville Predator. Never. Ah! Parfait, mon Nicolas. Tu es en vacances en fin de semaine. Amuse-toi bien. On va sûrement te voir en fin de semaine. 4 goals, 15 shots. Coach, c'est facile. Les meilleurs clubs se reposent en la vraie partie. Bonne nuit, mon Nicolas. Good night, Paul. Thanks again, buddy. Don't hesitate to talk, buddy. Ask question if you have question, Paul. Don't be shy. Night, Nicolas. Almost an upset coach, Frank. Surprisingly, right, Frank? It was rusty a little bit. You know, the score don't show exactly how they did it. Spencer Knight, at some point, he did very well. Jake Allen did well. Yeah. I like the performance, Spencer Knight. I love Robin Hagg. But they go to find a way. I do not like the power play. 5 men on the ice. But will be interesting. I love Rand O'Reilly King. He may be the best, one of the top 5 best quick release in NHL. That's a good question, this one. How far did the Florida go? They should go all the way to the Stanley Cup, but I don't see them win the Stanley Cup. I'm worried for them when they reach the third round. How Bobrovsky is going to do. Cole, did you show notre new employees at the bar? Not yet, Danny. Paul, welcome aboard. Paul Drift. Thanks for joining us tonight. I think it's the first time, Paul. It'll be very interesting to see the Canadiens with Colorado. Thanks, Paul. Hopefully you're going to subscribe, click on the likes, and tell us a little bit more. We are a new channel, and we like to have new people and sharing. We have a great people around here. I don't think Shell was played because he just pinned guys to the board, but understanding that is emotion. Yeah, Frank, when you play again, your ex-players and weeks before, and I would not qualify Chariot right away. That's what I said. I really like Robert Hag tonight, but you're going to see Chariot better and better with the time. Carolina visit Nashville. Are they about the same at Marquette, or is maybe Nashville bigger? Now, I believe Nashville is bigger as Raleigh, right? But Nicholas, when you count like Raleigh, Durham, if you go all the way to Charlotte and Winston-Salem, Fayetteville, all those together, I think Carolina is a little bit bigger because Nashville have only, after that, you have to go to Knoxville. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah. Well, Elvis Presley. But Nashville, the downtown Nashville, Nicholas, is amazing. They have Vanderbilt, University over there. Carolina have, the big university over there. Jesus. I cannot remember right now. But Nashville, country star, the country, you go at the bar all night at the Nashville. Carolina is boring, but that's not a subject. I have New York Rangers visit Calgary Flame in finals. I'm not sure if the Rangers can make it. Falzi Elite, welcome back, buddy. Don't forget to click on the likes. 2-1 for the Sharks. Yep. For the Edmonton. It's let's start now. They came the Bruins to win it. Sadly, to win it is unbelievable. Honestly, you have to admit. Do you coach at the Panthers? I did, Paul. I don't coach this year, but I coached before. If we start the Bruins to win it, so yeah. Puts in that ask Kelly if she would share her head if the Leafs lose. She says, sir. So I still got to get mine done, maybe. We'll have to do though, Nanny. Coach, if we saw a New York Rangers, a Calgary Flame final, who you get win? Calgary Flames. Eric Carlson for Jeff Petrie. No. Not because Carlson is not better. He is. It's because he carry on a bad contract. $11.5 million until 39 years old. You don't touch Eric Carlson. Nashville joue au hockey dans le sable. No, Nashville is square in the middle. They play hockey in the country bar. Nashville defense are cactus. Montreal guy, if Montreal gets Shane right, you think he play next season? Oof. That's a good question, Montreal. Oof. 2 reasons, first of all, Montreal. First, He missed completely a full year. That not helping him. Secondly, if he does not play with Montreal, he has to return with the OHL. I'll be renewed right now. Honestly, I would set 50-50. But surround him with Adam Nicola. Surround him to develop him very quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if he stay. But I'm 50-50 right now. It's because he missed completely a full season. But some does not like is, I'm 50-50. Nicholas, Raleigh is a boring city. I mean, it's the South, so there should be some kind of Southern spirit there too. They have. It's Raleigh is a city where is more. Not much is going on over there. You go to get those kind of people you talk about more in South Carolina. What is university? I'm thinking always about Duke. It's not Duke. Is it Duke? Is it not Duke? Is it Connecticut? Oh, Philip Forsberg just hit. Ouch. We have a player for Vegas on stretcher, guys. If you can turn on, that's not a good sign. We have to stop everything right now. Everybody is... Oh. Who is this? 21 Vegas. Who's 21? I don't have the
Off the ice, we'll wait to hear if we can update you guys before the end of this show to hopefully hear some good news on where things are at with him. But our thoughts are with Brett Houghton, obviously, and hope that he's okay.
Yeah, definitely. Thoughts and prayers of Howden and his family. Very scary scene there at T-Mobile Arena. Here in, I believe it was the first period of this contest. You saw Pete DeBoer obviously very concerned about his player. And again, we'll keep you updated on his condition. 2-0. The scores will get you out live to Ed.
Wow. Anybody see that? I think it's Duke. Percent true, but unproven rookie and playoff. For it's been my last time. I will still get mine done. I will. Cannot believe Italy is out. Someone is getting turned into the catcher. Patrick Spino, welcome aboard. No thanks to Carlson contract. I agree. Who has the worst contract in the NHL on the team right now? San Jose. Who is going to get a season but he don't refund this year? Daniel Nurse à 9.25. Montréal pas pressé de faire jouer les jeunes. Poor Danny should been an absence so could enjoy the feeling of making save. Just wait, it get warm. Paul, I got it. Not a problem, Paul. Are you in Florida too? I would say don't rush him and give him at least 1 year. It would be much better. It would not be a playoff team next season. They got rid of Amon. Yeah, Tim was very good about that. Ça prend du temps pour les bédards mettre les autres sur ton bord. Brett Kulak is a great mobile defenseman, fast heel. Yeah, but limited as a skill. Can things get any worse for Vegas? Exactly. Brett Oden, thank you. 160 low one like. Amazing, Danny. I would said this we did for, I said, do we did for 175 one day? It was 75. That percent would be set grab what I said, percent ways until less than get it, percent give you. We don't get that percent until set it. To Montreal. Tavares is the worst contract. I'll be joining us shortly, don't worry. Percent Hollywood Beach à Poutine et le Journal de Montréal, comme dans le film La Florida. Yes, Patrick. By the way, the name of the restaurant is it Frenchy? Yeah, and the name of the restaurant is Frenchy, like my name, called Frenchy. That's a Frenchy restaurant. It's not an oh yeah, Hollywood Beach. Yes, you're right, Patrick. Allendale is the Frenchy restaurant. Um, I don't think Montreal will get right, and we don't think Av will end up at the last spot, and ever then the odds are small, but never know is still where to go top. Carolina visit Dallas Star Final King. Yeah, I don't see Dallas there. Nicholas, now the good news about this: the next 5-6 game, Montreal struggle. Not going. They're going to struggle. They play against a good team. They're going to finish 32, 31, 30. So they will have a chance to finish 3. Maybe we should do that. Can we do that? Let's go to the. Let me trying to see that. Let me do. Can we go there? Hold on, guys. Here we go. Welcome to the first Sim Lottery NHL Lottery Simulator. Are you ready to get that one over there? Let's try it. We're going to go only one time. Are you ready? Can we put bigger? Let's go get bigger. Here we go. Are you ready for the simulator? NHL draft. Montreal is 32. Arizona is Seattle is 31-30. I did not click yet. All right. I'm going to get reset. Here we go. Here we go. The NHL draft 2022. And they are the Buffalo Sabres jump from 6th ranking and they got the first round pick. The Chicago jumping from 6th. The Montreal Canadiens fall at 3rd. Arizona and Seattle, all in New Jersey, Ottawa and Flyers, all of them drop of 2 positions, and we are the winner, the Buffalo Sabres. The first time the Hockey National Show make an NHL draft pick. I just want to share with you this happening right now for the, the draft pick over there tonight. Where I am right now. Here we go. Hold on. Once if they finish first, they got top 3. If they finish second, top 2. Yes. Lightning could easily win another cup with this final. Coach, do you visit Nashville or Memphis? Nashville, Nicholas. Memphis, very, very small. Look, I see that. Didn't realize King Alverson back. Yes, Ron. Ron is again, not Buffalo again. Buffalo need Shane anyway. 1-1, Lakers shot in the goal. Impossible, Luc Lafortune. No, don't let that happen, Nicholas. No, Shane would probably go back home and go to college instead of, no. Foul, unfortunately, Shane Wright is going to play back in American Hockey League. He cannot go to college. It was fun to do that. We're going to do this a couple of times, 1 time per week. So the Buffalo Sabres finished first. It depends, Rick King. Sometimes happen 1 or 2 times, 3 times. You never know. But a surprise, to see Buffalo and Chicago jumping of 6. I imagine if Buffalo would get it, Owen Power, that would helping a lot. Shane Wright, right? They get Shane Wright, Owen Power. They have Peter Krebs, Dylan Cousin, Casson Misselstad, Ramis Dallin, Alex Stock, Tage Thompson. Wow. Have a good night, Danny. Thank you so much for everything tonight. We're hanging down house very soon. 1 and 6 time we should win. Exactly. Thank you again, Danny, for everything. Imagine if Buffalo would get it to just wow. Yep. Night puts in. Yeah, Buffalo don't need as much as Montreal do that for sure. You're welcome again, Danny. Very kind of you. I will punch my TV if Buffalo get it. We did live last year. We did the live NHL draft selection. Tyler Moore score is 18 this season. Unbelievable. I think Buffalo tried to perform, and they are all over the place right now. Yep. Puts in. Starting to think Alex Stock aiding to Buffalo was a good idea, puts in. I agree with you. I really believe Vegas missing a lot Alex Stock in my eyes. Do you think they could make up Trop to want to be... No. No, King. But again, if you pick number 1, 2, and 3, King, you get a solid players. Dallin is going to be so good. I don't understand why Buffalo fans have not seen passion with him. He's only going to dominate the league for years with McCarr. He's getting better this year. Not a problem. How can Buffalo win this 7? Not sure. Look, Jack is done for the season. He's not performing Vegas to standard. He have a broken hand. He have a broken hands, by the way. He play with a broken hands. Yeah, it's happened sometime. Look, the max you can get is 10. I like Wright, that second position player, or Mathieu Savoie. If we pick third, it shows Mathieu Savoie. Do you think is a first line potential? Not right now, King. I still believe they're not going to go Savoie. I still believe they're going to get Slafowski, but I could be wrong here. McDavid prediction of how many points he will get next season. 120 maybe, 115. Don't forget to click on the likes if you are in the chat. I ran, no, just score. Yeah, I just changing the channel and come back, and I just set up 3-1 foul. Welcome back, RNH. That stabilized the line, by the way. If Buffalo gagne ça que je t'ai dit Saint-Hubert, T'es à quel endroit, Luc, toi? T'as pas besoin de me dire la ville directement, là, mais t'es dans quelle région, Luc? What kind of team do you think would Savoie mix well with? Any team, King. Great center. He's getting more experience right now. They're looking good. He have the pure talent. Now, if you bring Savoie with a team right now, is only solid and center. He's maybe take a little bit longer for him. But if you can bring him a team with not many center, I think for him right now, honestly, Seattle Kraken. The San Jose just score. Mike Smith. Yeah. King, I must said, I think Savoie has the biggest offensive potential as the demo, but how many said is the size that make him a state. Let him myself talk could be the most fun experience. If he can improve a little bit his skating, Nicholas, I would not be worried about his size. He's what, 1 inch smaller at the. Is it Pasternak scored 3 goals tonight? Pasternak scored 3 goals tonight for Boston. He beat the Tampa Bay by himself. L'ange gardien. Je te voyais dans la région de Québec, mais je ne savais pas dans quelle. Je ne savais pas si c'était l'ange gardien. Chaque bit back, hurdle, 3-2. Moi, je pense que la dernière fois, je te l'ai dit là, que ça fait à peu près 2 mois. Yes, King. I still believe Kiki and Slavkovsky is going to be a top 5. And then the problem with Savoie is that the team could pick a defenseman like Nemec. Is it the Oilers just score again? No, 3-2. It's Brassard. What the heck is that? Alexandre. Chaque miracle runs still happening. Yeah, a trick from Pasternak. Look at his second, third. Wonder what is even one and poor ever seen on that one. Wow. Pasternak, I believe, at 8. $13, including not including tonight. So tonight is 14. 14 hat trick. Here we go. You got the information, Mr. By the Hockey Nation Live Show. Ottawa excuse Casino Buckingham. Dano has 19 goals at 37 points, Randy. Unbelievable. He is, Putin. That's a tough one, King, because you never know how they're going to develop. The potential is really could be there. It would be easier to set to you a third line. You never know how they're going to develop, but it could be. But I see him more like at bottom 6 at that moment. Logan Cooley versus Nicholas. Nicholas for Wright. Wright is a two-way players. Cooley is bigger, a little bit. And Cooley is a great the way right now is more like a two-way player. So he really care about his defensive and better overall on the ice. That's what the best way. They skate the both. I can't see Colin is. I think Colin is 6'1". Now same size is 5'10" Coley. And Wright is 6 foot. 6'1". So Wright is bigger. But overall, Nicholas, Shane Wright, a better hockey player. The probably Cooley is he play on the USHL. He played with Team USA. I'm not sure him. I really believe he's going. I don't know if he have already a scholarship. Honestly, I'm not sure about that one over there. Yeah, it's Derek Brassard. I just saw that fall. Yep. What about Tim Smilanik? Smilanik is really, I'll be honest with you, not sure he will make the NHL. Yeah, but upside down. Not big, 6 foot, small, 135. A great skater, great offensive players. Vision limited. Get good release. But it's all depends how he's going to develop for the next 2 years, King of Gamer. Right now he play with Quinnipiac at the college. And Quinnipiac, the Bobcat, is it Bobcats? I think it's Bobcats over there. Are a really, really good team, and they are old. So Quinnipiac right now, Similac play behind everybody. He have not many points, but for the time he play, it's a good season for him. But because that team is really, really old, he's limited by the time. So when you play only 28 game, 30 game, for me, I always don't like draft NCAA players. I'm always concerned about the time. It take a little bit longer to become an NHL. Of course, some of them are really, talented, skilled, priced right there. But again, limited at that moment. Other than Patrice Bergeron, who do you think the top 3 face-off center are? Philippe Danault? Is one of them. They have a new one this year. I saw this. Why I said that? You have a new kid. I think I'm not sure it's not Barkov. Jeez. Nashville score 3-1. Wow, 3-1. Patrice Bergeron, Beau Ovat, and Leon Tressalo. Anze Kopitar. All right now on the NHL stat. Bergeron is the only one over 60. Ovat, Tressalo, Kopitar, or Ryan O'Reilly. Here we go. That's the one I was talking about. O'Reilly. I was wrong with Dano. Dano is so far. What the heck's going on with Dano? Philippe Dano. Oh. Here we go. Sorry about that. It's Bergeron, Tavares, Giroux, Jonathan Taze, Matthews, McLeod, Kopitar, Horvat, Pajot, Starr, Season, Barkov, O'Reilly, Tresalo, Hurdle, and Dano. Voracek, Tracek. And the Edmonton just score. Now it's him, RNH. No, is it him? Is it a third goal again? That's a replay. I apologize. I'm watching NHL Network. Crazy. That person, never going to forget Panarin throwing his glove at Marchand. Right is so much stronger. Physical, play steady, don't like for you, but don't shy away. I don't see much of Cody ready. Yeah, the play, because the hockey USHL is different. Montreal plays suspect for the rest of the time. Only like this to the old game from right, so they feel no expert on him either, but he's strong. Will you say announce? Yes. Nashville score. Puts in Nathan Gaucher can be a good fit with Montreal if it's disponible with second round or second round pick guy can play our route, maybe an Anderson with more potential. I believe Coach Gaucher, it was 78. It's 25 right now. Nathan Gaucher with the Rampart. At that time, for me, Alexandre, I really like a lot Marco Kasper. But I don't know if they go with Kasper. One drop a lot is Tristan Luneau. But drop a lot. Not drop a lot. Yeah, I also Seamus Casey. Philippe Mézard, but I think Philippe Mézard is not going to be one of the Montreal. I would be surprised if Mézard is there when the Montreal pick it up. Can Brett Lambert fall all the way to the 25th? That would be surprise me. But can Jack Hughes can Hughes draft his son, Jack Hughes? Face up, I've been a problem with the ads for a while, and one of the key success those timeline one especially playoff. How do you think we can improve with draw? They work on it, King. Honestly, it's funny. Florida guys is only 47.5. Maybe 40 puts in. 2-1 Chicago. Hype to Henry Rice. Hey, Mr. Ari, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Old man Jenkins, welcome aboard. It's fun for happening, and the United, it was so many good one. Yeah, exactly. The skating, right? That changed a lot. Thank you, Mr. Harry Rice. Hopefully doing well. King was not Silverberg, a season round, cannot remember, but I think it was talk about a diamond and the rough. Yeah, it was a 7th-round pick. I can reconfirm to you, but it was a 7. (2010) 1989. Yeah, absolutely right about this, Mr. Henry. Um, they're looking better and better. It's patient right there, but it's fun and more excited watching them. And it's just to be patient right now for what they have at that moment. They are really excited to watch. Coach, who you are the top pick at the draft? At that moment, for me, I will still go with um, Wright, Safesky, and Kiki at that moment. I'm still debate right now between Savoie, Nemec, Cooley. There are three players right now. I'm not sure about that one there. They can go over Savoski. I'm not sure. I really believe. I know Michael says Savoski, but I still love the way he play in Olympics. The guy is not only one-dimensional in my eyes. He's strong. He's big. He's 6'4". He can become a 6'5". He looked like Tage Thompson in my eyes. Coach, who do you think the best 7th-round pick in modern NHL 2000 on the West on you were? It's funny you ask this question because I believe Middleton is the one. Kiki, il va reculer, coach. Possible at some point. Interesting scoring sheet for the Avs tonight. Millie Biron going back-to-back a game now. Puts in Kyle Connor scored that. God, Kelly. I really like Slember as well, a late middle round. Yeah, I think Brett Lember is going to be, around 15 to 20, unfortunately. That would be a good steal right there. I don't see him earlier. I still believe Montreal should looking for Marco Kasper. Slavkovsky has been very good this year, so he's out to pass on him. I agree on that, but maybe big too. I still believe he's maybe the best over there. Back to back and point 3 game points straight now. Did I tell you my best friend works for the DDSB? Casper, the ghost. Other score, biggest score. Coach, why do I live and bred the love for hockey? I don't think I could survive if hockey was not taken away from me. Do you feel the same? Yep, I agree with you about that, King. Of course. For to Edmonton. Chicago take the lead. Golden Knight 4-1 over Nashville, guys. 4-1. Jack Eichel just score. That enough score. 2 goals on power play. Wow, that enough. And Eichel 4-1 Eagle. It's not very clear on key this but it's all between for the guys who went around the list. Hockey like superior sport. And at that one is English teacher. The one works with save Harry right start on game tonight. Broken and a Jack score. Puts in hockey is love. Hockey is there for this season. Hockey season. Wait for hockey to start. Here we go. Get awesome. Kelly, I'm at high school. And Evander Kane just scored an empty net. And the Oilers take the lead 5-2. Evander Kane, empty net. Whoever picked top 3 will get a great prospect. Yes, look. McDavid should score. He passed the puck to Kane, by the way. Or suspect. It depends. If Marc Bergevin was there, maybe pick another co-enemy. Who knows? King, hey coach, is Florida gas still going up? Yeah, of course. Empty net and 10%. Yeah, either way, Montreal will get a nice player for sure. He want just want right to most. And until we get outplayed offensively, we'll held not home again. The best team in the league look impressive and happy with how Kafilski keep looking for us. For the second game, first time, Schoenemann struggled for the Montreal Canadiens. If the Wild can get some first round pick, then they will be dull. The problem they're not going to get. Who is the second best defenseman in the draft? Cherechek or Nemec? King. Nemec or Cherechek? Some will send Nemec, some will be Cherechek. Both right defensemen, 6'1", one from Slovakia, I believe. And yeah, coach, for the real, do you understand that contract to KK from Canada? For me, it's just insane. I don't know. Like I said, Nicholas, KK is the lucky man. Like, you know, you can win the 649 or you win the lottery pick, right? And that's what happened to KK. Great pick puts in for Eve AK, honestly. That's a great question, Alexandre. I don't know why they don't try him. He have a lot of upside down. I did not like him his first game he played last season. He was looking better this season. I hope they can use him the last 10 game, Alexandre, but because they want to Laval participate to the playoff, I don't think so. They will call him back. But this kid deserves maybe more. Hopefully, Adam Nicola can helping him. Alexandre, I like this kid. Good skater, quick release, smart, good vision. It's time to find a way for him. I deserve this kid. I believe this kid can play NHL. That enough with 2 points. Imagine he goes on a crazy streak. Is the reason we just get in the playoff. Imagine getting both Nemec and Jurczyk on the same team. Yeah, it's not going to happen, unfortunately, King, but I can understand you. Will the Oilers give up Connor McDavid to go to the Wild? They don't have no money anymore, Minnesota, Ryan. They have $15 million on the buyout for the next 3 years, 13, 14, and $8 million, I believe. Yeah, but like I said, that nobody else see. Of course, he could develop to a very lucky, but not very likely. I would take Ilonen and put him on the first, second line and let him eat the minute he grow. And unfortunately, you know, I don't see it that way, but I think he deserves to be in NHL. But can the King save my prediction tonight? Anderson, first line by default. Yep. Don't think McDavid plans going anywhere in time. King score. I would like him to end up. It will grow. Dano will with his first 20 goal season. 20 this game is way too close. Philippe Dano, 20 goal. Wow. How Chicago can win tonight with Delia in the net? Right? Don't forget to click on the likes. You are very limited in what you can show when you play bottom 6 minutes. Why not give another more minute? Not like we are making the playoff anyway. As because, like I said, King, they tried to make the Laval Rocket make the playoff over there. That's the reason they don't call him. That's the reason they get Barron and Lee Carson, and the Chicago just score. Take the lead again, 3-2. Wow. Radish. Here we go. Lafferty score. Wow. The defense of the Los Angeles, they're all high. What's going on over there? Why he's by himself? Where's the defenseman? If Elanen for best suspect on offense, you're in trouble. Elanen is going to be so loud, but you go, he can skate a play. But I have to go right now on the training camp and see what he look like. Honestly, they're going to study him, everything on that. When the season's over, I'm sure St. Louis, Hughes, and Gordon's going to follow the Laval Rocket for sure. I hate those Barquette silver on their head. And Radish was a throw in with the deal. Yeah, top. 3-2 Chicago. Yep, they just score. Will the wall make it to the cup, or they will bust like last time? I don't see. I don't think. I'm not sure they will make the playoff all the way to the end. But they have a good team to make a good run if everything look good over there. But the player I'm most excited to watch is Joshua Roy, Emile Heineman, and Caden Cooley. King. Yeah, Heineman just back from an injury last week, I believe. Roy have a good year on the KM. Cooley is getting better and better. I don't know if he's back now. He got hurt when he fight last week. I don't know if he's back now, but Ellie is 3 from the Star Wars King. They scored the last minute. Wow. I don't think so. There are many in organizations that skate on par with Eleanor, maybe Norlander, NFC Harris, some others. Yeah, Nicholas. I'm a 1-1 Florida. Thank you on my winning streak. Awesome, Ren. I'm not sure, Nicholas. Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know exactly what I can do. Coach Whisper, are you excited to develop? For the defenseman, I have to see. I know what Justin Barron can do. I know exactly what Caden Cooley can do. What I want to see is what Jordan Harris can do. So on the forward, on the defenseman. On the forward, I would like to see what Sean Farrell. But we know Joshua will be another one. But I would say Joshua Roy is Sean Farrell. Jan Mezak is another good prospect. I don't know what he's going to do for that. Yeah, Kapanen right now and Europe. And then you have Ajax. Albert Jack. That's another defenseman we can see. You know, he has so many to develop. But really, it's Jordan Harris. Great captain with Northwestern for the last 4 years. He's always been a great defenseman in the ACHC. And it will be interesting how he's going to adapt his style with NHL. We're going to see him next week. I predict he's going to sign his new contract this weekend or the beginning of the week. And he's going to play with the Montreal Canadiens in April. Yes, you know, he was drafted by the Montreal Canadiens, 42, 43. They will see him more like at the middle of maybe at the beginning of the second period, the second round. A lot of people like him. He's still, you know, you have to get better, but that's the way to get him. How is New Jersey not good? They have a lot of injuries, the goaltender situation for New Jersey, Ryan. So next year will be a little bit better. Other the Primo, is there another goalie you accept under this stem? They have two goaltenders over there. They have Fischl from the Sweden or Denmark over there. And then you have the Globes for the Ohio State went out for the Buckies. And NCAA have a great number. We'll see how it's going to develop. I agree, big fan of Sean over here. He cannot wait to see what he does in NHL. Chauffeur is a guy probably me round already. Also, really like Jan Mezak. He should be at least a good third liner. Yeah, I think Jan Mezak, another year in Laval, will be helping him a lot. But he could be a great, I don't know, I see Jan Mezak a little bit like Lars Eller NHL. I think Eller is a little bit bigger, but Jan Mezak could be that kind of player in NHL. Go wild for that one. Allô, ça va très bien. Et toi? Montréal a one belle avenir, je crois. Ben d'accord avec toi, mon Luc. 14 new NHL draft pick this year. We have, 8 or 9 the following year. And who knows what could happen after that. Josh Brook is all about his right he's a right defenseman, his knee. He's just back for a major injury. And he recovery went out with Laval Rocket. The talent's there. Expectation is there. We'll see how he's going to react, but I agree with you. Probably is with playing next season. We expect him to come back in April for what the people said, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I don't think so. They see him the last 2 days on the ice, so it's really difficult to follow him, honestly. The Montreal are really quiet. And nobody really knows. I was sitting on number 31 when he said, "Hey, Carey Price, go tonight," because it's up and down with him all year long. I don't know if they're going to send him in Laval or not. That's all those questions we have to figure out. All right, guys, I think I'm going to finish this. The second period in Los Angeles just done, and I need to work on the post game, and I need to work for the tomorrow. But I want to send each one of you, of course.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thank you so much, everybody, for another great live stream, play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy. It was great. It was maybe one of the best night of the year with 165 likes. We're just growing one day at a time. I just want to say to you, bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Very grateful. Thankful to have you, each one of you, day after day. You make that channel amazing. Until then, my friend, I wish you an amazing, great night, a sweet dream, and of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate your 2022. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Merci, Alexandre. Have a great night, Poutine. I agree with you, Nicholas, about Frederic. I'm not sure, King. Right now, Montembeault looking a little bit better. But don't give up on Primo yet. Still young. Yes, Nicholas, have a good night. Have an amazing, great Friday. Mr. Nicholas, almost 7 o'clock over there, 6 o'clock. Thank you so much, Poutine. Merci, mon Luc. Hanging there, buddy. Hanging there. Good night, Corinne. J'espère que tout va bien, Corinne. Talk to you soon.
Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your own way we would
You're welcome, King of Gamer. Have a good night, buddy.